And hello everyone, and welcome to...
I think she has potential.
another
They'll need a group of fighters with an extremely rare skill set.
where
So we
only
really
the
never
finest
die.
seeds
Are
are
you good
shown
guys
for
and bad
you.
guys?
I'm Sonic, I will be your restreamer for today, and joining me is
You're
Hitting
one of us
Hero
now.
and Redstone Cat. How are you
It's gonna
guys?
work.
Hello, everybody.
No,
Wait for the signal.
How can you even tell?
I know what it's on. I want to see the skulls. All of the skulls.
Yeah.
Well, 30 is always possible and always great to watch.
Yep, well the race will be beginning shortly. I've just set the runners off. I will unhide them as well because of ads. And we have begun.
Some very similar tunics we've got today.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was confused there for a second, to be honest. But let's talk button colors. I love the blue ones.
Yeah, I do like the blue heart colour.
Nothing in Myers.
Yeah, Mido's
being...
Mido's given us Deku Tree.
Yeah.
Doable, but that's about it.
I mean,
Never know, maybe the sword chest will save it. Or not.
it's scrubs, so you can just commit to all dungeons now and do Deku.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, nobody is skipping anything here.
Yeah. Also, I was surprised no one skipped the sword chest after that Mido's house.
Mm.
But I think we're all firmly expecting a foolish Kokiri hint soon.
Yeah, Bobby just pointed it out in chat.
Bolero on Ocarina of Time. That's...
Mm.
Well, AD just went down a whole lot.
I mean, there's still a chance of AD.
Small chance, but yeah, it's unlikely at this point.
Yeah. And we've already got someone asking how bullshit the seed is at 66%.
That was me.
And the dead hand in the well is a small key.
So
I hate that
basically
hint.
dead.
Basically, yes.
I mean, isn't it dead already?
I mean, dead is in the name, so yes?
It's always
It's
nice to
dead
have
and a
him just that little bit extra dead, though. Just not bothering with him is a nice feeling.
Now we're starting out with an also foolish Deku tree. I can smell it.
Yeah,
Do you like
it
the-
is already feeling like one of those seeds.
Yep. It's... Surprisingly or unsurprisingly, Lido has decided to not go straight to Deku Tree.
And getting that chicken tint is nice.
Ooh.
There.
That's a 2-minute check out of the window. It's nice to see that check not be needed.
To be honest, I'd love to see a Baron Cack for once.
We can't see a Baron Cack. It can't, well, at least it can't be hinted Baron. Because we just got that Cuckoo's hint, and sometimes hints can't be hinted in a foolish location.
Right.
I mean, required chickens, I would do chickens anyway, but...
Yeah, runners, please do chickens just for the memes.
No, not for the means, it's one of the first things I do, it's... No, not one of the first, it's the second thing I do upon entering a child cat.
I'm still traumatized from my last commentary here, where we had a chickens opener. And I mean skipping Mido's house and doing chickens.
I mean, it's still possible someone will do chickens before seeing that hint, but given where the hint is, and that most people probably do 3 songs, we're probably not seeing chickens today.
Well, we've just been shown the hint instead. Also, Hylian Shield that's Deku Shield lock. I mean, it's progression, right?
I mean, it's nice to find, you're not going to complain about seeing it there, but it really is looking like a foolish Deku.
Yep. Team don't buy a shield today? Well, we needed to buy a shield to get that shield. So, don't buy a Hylian Shield.
To be fair, I don't think many people on Team don't buy a shield include the Deku shield in that.
And you... Ooh, that bounce.
Siberian is going to have to
Failing
take
that
the
jump
Walker's...
always hurts.
Yeah, Siberian forced to take the Walker's Shame. Or is it the Climber's Shame?
I would say it's a climb of shame.
Yeah.
Either way, it's a lot of shame.
Wait, I have a bell for that somewhere.
Should I be...
Far away, but... shame.
Should I be concerned or intrigued?
Oh, I won't
Intrigued
tell
we'll
you
go
what's
with for
printed
now, I
on
think.
that bell.
To be fair, Siberian is clearing out Deku's tree a lot faster than the rest of the runners on the stream. So...
And since we are on Skull Central, commit to your skulls, get them
Yes.
off. It's something like Pokemon, you want them.
Gotta catch them all.
Basically, assume 30 is required, and the hint is in the worst place possible.
That is definitely going to happen one of these days.
Oh yeah.
After that opener we had today, we want it today.
Yeah. Oh, it's going to be unhinted 20 skills has your progression.
Isn't that just every seed?
That's why I love to sit here in the comments booth.
I mean, the last time I commentated the Scubs race, we had so much time with the hero to get to the right side, hand side of GPG, to get your Lens of Truth, to get, I think it was either Hook Shot or Strength 1.
Oh, that is disgusting.
It was a horrible early game logic, but in order, once you got that, you were able to fulfill the rest of the game. You were no longer lost.
And Siberian losing a lot of time to B1 skip here.
It's a hard trick to do. It's one of the harder tricks to do. Although this attempt looks good. If they can do it, if they can set up this correctly, they do. There we go. Nicely done. Like I said, it is a really hard trick to do. Sometimes, people can do it first try and make it look easy. It's not.
Yeah, it's a bit finicky.
Millie, on the other hand, did Millie nail it? Oh, did Millie do it first try?
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh, and he's lost the scrub. The scrub's run away.
No, just wait for the scrub. Wait, where?
Does it perfectly the second time. No worries. just how that goes.
Yeah. I guess shit happens in the business. Merely getting the clean ones, well, not perfectly
Almost
clean,
clean.
but almost clean one cycle.
No, yeah.
Clean
and
enough, I
Cloud's
think we can say.
Sadly
Yeah.
missing it. And what's with those runners all doing B1 stick without pulse buffering? Find it so much harder without.
To be honest, I've never found the pause buffering to actually help me when I've tried it. It's always been, it's just lining up the angle that's the harder part.
Yeah, I find lining up the angles the hardest part about it. Cloud
Start
is-
just pointing out more giant Deca Tree.
I'm applauding Siberian's play here of actually killing these. What are they called? Can't remember what they're called. But the point is, they give you Deku nuts, so if you run out, you don't have to save warp out for that reason. And it was a fire medallion.
From Ruby.
Go on, Ruby, even.
Yeah, it's not nearly so useful.
Yeah.
Foolish
I mean-
Deku is giving us a stone for Bolero.
I mean, if the Dongo's
That's the
Cavern
seed we're
happens,
running today.
if the Dongo's Cavern happens to also be a foe, and they clear it, you've got Bolero.
I mean, if both of your hook shots and cover boots are locked behind Bolero, this thing.
Yeah.
To be fair, it's not likely that's a commitment you'd make early. Certainly not before seeing the volcano itself.
Yeah, definitely. The commitment for Scrub's Goals is just get all the skulls
Yeah.
before the seed even starts. And Millie hasn't picked up her Decotree skulls.
No. Has she not?
She's only on 2.
Maybe Millie's plan is to just assume that, given how many skill seeds we've had, we're not going to have a skill seed. Unfortunately, at Skill Central, we like to put something on 30 skulls.
Yes,
At the
spiders
best
are
of times,
basically,
that's optimistic.
basically spiders are born protectors for your items.
Yeah.
We trust them here. I mean, they have a lot of eyes. They can watch out over everything.
Really cleanly doing shooting gallery?
And getting rewarded with not even a full refund.
Yeah. Let's see how Cloud does.
And also seems like Time of Day is working out nicely for Millie here.
Yes. It's
Oh, that's
really,
Skull Girl.
really nice when you get to go see
Clouds missed those blue rupees there. Not a good shooting gallery this time.
has to pay another $20.
Oh, like Tyler is way of the hero.
Toilet is dead.
Toilet is dead. And I missed the first 2 hints.
So did I.
Well, we got a lovely trackers. And I'm pretty sure they have answers for us. We have Frogs 2 dead. And Water Temple River Chest is a small key.
Okay. We also just saw Richard the dog. Just fetch up $50.
I want that dog. If they do that every night for me,
Well, if they give me $50 each night, then sure, I would want that dog forever. Lost Woods Foolish.
Just the entire
yeah.
forest region is worthless, basically.
Bobby just pointed it out a few minutes ago. The entire forest is foolish.
Does that mean that Sacred Forest Meadow is going to also have only Serenade and Prelude?
Probably not, but we can dream.
I mean, there's still the Storm's Grotto. That could be way of the hero for Kokiri Forest.
Yeah, you say that now, Sean. Garut, was that Garuda's training grounds or Valley?
Valley was foolish.
Valley is foolish.
That's good job no one here's done that opener then.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm glad I'm not playing this seed, because I do the Valley opener.
I tend to change my opener depending on my Midos.
Yeah, if I found that $100 that I'd probably also
Yeah. The $100 would point me towards doing early Deku and trying D1 skip. A bomb bag would definitely tell me do Deku Tree. Just because I find ground jumps a lot easier.
different way around for me. If I find a bomb back there, I would fail and do some checks with my bombs. And put off Deku to later.
Deku Tree is just
With
too
a
useful
bomb
not
bag
to
in
do.
And with a bomb bag in my dog, probably would still do Deku early anyway, but it'd definitely push me towards South Hyrule
Yeah.
quite early as well.
I would do it in my 3 song then, maybe.
So there's Sarius.
Woo woo.
Slingshot not required for this seed. Slingshot could still be required in Logic for this seed. Like I said, we don't
Yeah.
know the medallions.
Shoutouts to Logical, Way of the Heroes, Slingshots for Deku Tree.
Yep. And if you see Slingshot Way of the Hero, then either you're checking target in the woods, which we know is dead, or you know that Deku Tree is required and it's all dungeons. Looks like Millie is going to turn into an adult.
Wait, what?
Yeah, Millie has just gone back into town and is now going to pull out that Master Sword.
Oh, Toad, that's just mean. I was on the volcano.
That would be... At least the runners, when they check the volcano, would know it's all dungeons.
Yeah, we need something a little more subtle than that. We need hook shot up there.
Millie's not even
and
checking
everything
the
blocked by
pedestal.
that.
Millie's not checking the pedestal.
I think
Why?
forget to do that from time to time, and then usually kicks herself a bit later on.
Yeah, just then we played a bingo on the Scrub Central here a few days ago. And guess who checked pedestal at almost 2 hours?
You?
Yep. Maybe Millie's just committed to do all dungeons anyway and wants to save the frames.
That's just so much information you're giving out.
Ah, who needs information?
But
You'll suffer anyway.
I was saying that Sean, who rolled the seed, has rolled as an absolutely successful seed.
Siberian also going a dove here. Hopefully they check the pedestal.
Yeah, we want to know what the third stone is.
Yeah, according to chat, it does look like our trackers are just taking a nap right now. I mean, I don't blame them, but... Ooh, we finally found an item!
Yeah. And it's Water Temple that's our final stone.
Oh yeah.
Notably, we have a vanilla forest medallion. Is this even rando?
And we know Skullmosk is more dead than dead in that foolish woods.
Yes. Oh, we got fire arrows. I'm assuming that's on Talon's chickens. And
Yeah, there's no on chickens, and that's ZL on opponents.
uh-huh.
By the way, as you hear right now, commentators also take a nap.
Yeah.
And a claim check.
Yep, and you giving us a claim check at the right age. Although, how she is friends with the Gorons to the point where she's getting a big boy sword, I have no idea.
Maybe she just found a nice looking stone with a fresh design of a sword on it. Do you know if Gorons write in different characters?
I don't know that.
But I wonder for what Talon uses those fire arrows.
Like, are you planning on committing arson? That looked
And a
required.
mirror
Yeah,
shield.
that looked
If one
required.
is way the hero in this seed, I don't know what the fuck is.
DC was Shadow Medallion. I remember that. Since we've only got partial information. On the screen.
Yeah, we'll see it again soon enough.
Yeah.
And Melon gives us ZL, just pointing out.
Yep. I say, if Longmon isn't Way of the Hero, this is a very strange seed.
Yeah. Millie is currently racing Dante. I personally hate having to race Dante. I have to rely on using warp songs to delay the timer so that I can get in under the minute.
I mean, if you just grovel, you can do it fine.
Even then, I struggle.
59 seconds, or the absolute perfection of the exactly 1 minute.
Ooh,
And that's a
Exclusive.
long time.
That's full clear DC.
Ladies and gentlemen,
And
we're
the
taking
hovers.
off the air. We're
And the
taking
hovers.
off.
Wow.
I guess we have a.
Okay, Sean, your turn. Calculate how many skulls are in logic now. Better safe than sorry.
Yeah, we found our hover boots. We found. So yeah, AD is well and truly dead. I want to see Water Temple Way of the Hero.
With an
I mean, we
item
have
on board,
Serenade.
but just so they get all 3 stones.
I'm thinking more so that they have to dip into water and then we get the nice Fendit.
What would be beautiful is the only item they find initially in water is the long shot, which potentially is for spirit, but might also just be for morpher.
But yeah, we're not going to get the true all dungeons dip because unfortunately Deku Tree was barren and we could ignore it. But thank you, Caesar, for the message. I'm sure someone will update the document in due time.
And milling straight home for here. Oh, they're like arrows.
Wait, Lighthouse is on top of the crate of the cavern.
Yeah.
Sean, have you rolled a jet seed?
Didn't
Jet
apply
seed
for
if you
jet
skip the
seed.
forest to begin with.
I mean, more to the point that here at Skull Central we want 30 skulls. If 30 skulls ends up being dead, I think we may have to fire Sean as a seed roller. No, I didn't at 18 minutes come saying jet seed. Well, it's a jet seed if you know where you're going.
I say, if you just completely skip the forest at the start of the game,
And
you're ready.
Click
Yes,
highly
you can.
away with the hero.
yeah, we had that on Temple of Time, and we had Requiem in Forest Meadow. So basically another free song for you. And now getting the 2 more hints here. Let's hope for Water Temple with the hero.
Final prize at Steve's training is a huge rupee. What would you rather, ice hose or a lot of money?
Perfection.
Yep. Rip.
Even better, that's taking up our foolish dungeon hint as well.
Can I just say, no shit, Sherlock.
I would have also taken a minute to look at that.
Yes, the seed is just saying, you don't need to tap the secretary at all. No. Just stay away. Early Deku was free, but yeah.
Wow, Sandstone. 30
That makes
skulls
our skill
confirmed.
routing easier.
I mean, Jabu is required, so you will get Boomerang at some point.
Yeah.
So, all the tools for 30
It's a
skulls.
heart on the arch as well, so that's nice and useless.
Did I forget to change the title, Sean? God damn it. Either way, by the looks of things, I think we've got sort of 2 distinct routes. Either we've got the go to adult and do DC after doing Dampé racing, or the stay a child as long as possible.
I mean, what will you do as child right now? You may know chickens are dead.
Well, you can do the 3-song route, and we've just found out Lake Hylia is where the hero, so you could spend some
We'll
time
finish
doing
that already.
This is not a jet set yet. Thank you for subscribing, Sean. Welcome to Skull Central. Don't know why you've got all those scrubs in your message.
God, forgot to make coffee before this race.
That was a poor decision indeed.
Yes.
Yeah.
Not making coffee or Well, not making a nice caffeinated beverage is a foolish choice.
Oh, look at that. Oh, wave of the
Slingshot,
hero,
the
slingshot
only
for
thing.
foolish Deku.
It does look like Slingshot is the only useful thing. Well, I say useful. Foolish Deku, Foolish Lost Woods. But it's the only actual item in here so far.
So is this going to be foolish DC?
Ooh.
No,
Yeah,
you see,
more foolish location.
because technically the Slingshot, that Slingshot is not Slingshot locked. But the only thing that Slingshot could logically be needed for now is Child Spirit.
Yeah.
Jim, Lost Woods is foolish.
Actually, thinking about it, you may not need slingshot for Child Spirit if you use Boomerang.
Oh, we don't
Depends
have
on what that
boomerang.
Boomerang is.
Yeah, we need Boomerang first, but
Rush child spirit.
For example, if Boomerang is in Child Spirit, that could be a way of the hero Slingshot.
Monka.
I mean, if I would find the DC hint after doing DC. Oh no, we also already have our foolish dungeon. Always forget about hint distribution and yeah.
Have all of our foolish hints actually.
But imagine you get your way of the hero DC now, and it's only that slingshot.
Yeah, that would be a bit scary.
That's a Rush Spirit immediately.
Rush Child Spirit as soon as you can. Because either your Boomerang's there, or your Boomerang's locked behind there. And you kind of need that Boomerang.
Yep, and the slingshot was everything in DC.
Yeah.
Oh, we've got Cloud doing child fishing here, so small. This is the way of the hero.
I mean, can you top the first logical bomb back on Shoot the Sun from a few days ago?
Oh yeah, that was a special kind of evil.
I don't think you could top anything when you consider. I think it was Qual 4. Was it Qual 4? Whichever Qual had that bullshit logic. Regardless,
And
we got some bomb cues on 10 Skulls.
Always nice to have if you don't have a bomb back.
Yeah.
Nearly climbing the trail here. It's not something you see every day.
Yeah. Why are we...
Usually she misses those bomb throws.
So just jumps instead.
Yep.
Oh, it's a 20 pack.
Ooh, nice.
Maybe Millie was opening it up to Child if she was to go as Child.
And Leader fully committed to those skulls, and my voice is doing weird things.
Are you being turned into a sculpture?
Slowly. Yep.
Leader's volume a little loud. I will turn that down. There we go. Apologies for that.
Oh, and Cloud going for the back of the lake hints.
Yep.
Something you could do if you don't have a lot of way of the hero hints. I haven't seen
did
the
you
first
forget?
one, but that was a repeat, yeah.
Yeah. Millie's climbing.
Seems she just doesn't want to deal with going through the crater to get to the... Maybe she's not comfortable doing it with only 4 hearts.
Or Millie,
Yeah, sounds like Millie.
Or it could also be a hand in the claim check, or it could be avoiding Link the Goron.
By the way, we just saw Dumpy Diggin having just a stick upgrade.
Huh.
And to be honest, I like to have a stick upgrade. Wait, that came out wrong.
And Bigoron is dead.
Yeah, Bigoron is committing tax. I think he's committing fraud there.
It's an attempt at a bribe, just not a very good one.
Zora's the main way of the hero,
Oh yeah,
and the fountain
And-
looked at dead.
and nothing on the crater top.
Bottom of the well way of the hero.
Oh, we like to see that.
Real question, where is Storms?
It's gonna be somewhere bullshit, isn't it?
Burning Cat would be a beautiful one for, like, letter or boomerang in the well.
Sunsong in the Grave gives us a bomb bag.
Ooh,
And then-
basically also free.
yes. Also, can we question why there's a Zora tunic in a volcano?
I just want to point out we have two basically free bomb bags already. So
Yeah, Cloud has now finally checked their medallions as well.
and I don't know if Millie has noticed by now that she didn't do that.
Didn't do what?
Girl, her pedestal check.
No.
And girl, don't forget to pick up your light arrows.
Or just skip the light hours entirely. I think this is a nice place for opponents, being locked behind ZL, because if you've done 3-song route, you're gonna go
Yeah.
here anyway.
Yeah, 3-song route paid off this time.
Yeah.
You got basically 2 free songs from it.
See if Udo can manage the flame storage for this one.
This flame storage can pay off big time.
Oh, but it doesn't.
Give it another try, boy.
Nah, it's one of those
Ah.
tricks where you only do it once and then you come back when you've got magic and a fire source.
Yeah, I mean, Shawnee had a little trauma of it.
Also, Millie's actually going to buy bombs.
It was
Not one you
definitely,
see
Why
too
not?
often in these.
it was definitely a consideration.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with buying bombs.
And instead we're going to see what's on Bolero's Song of Time.
Yeah. One more skull in logic.
Which skull is that? Oh, wait, no, Fire Temple.
Fire Temple.
Yeah. A bit out of your way though, isn't it?
I was just saying.
If Millie was to return to and do 3-song route to get that ZL, we could see what's in Trent's pot.
Oh yeah. We could dance with Papa D.
Do we have set areas yet?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, sorry, it's on ZL check.
Forest Temple Way of the Hero?
Yeah, we have nothing to do Forest Temple with as of yet.
Nope, we need that hook shot.
And a bow, and strength.
Yeah.
And there was the example why Millie bought bombs.
There's another Foolish Valley.
Yeah, shoutouts to Hint Distribution, always trolling you.
Yep.
And only a 10 rupee return on using all of those bombs.
Oh, she's going for Mido skip here. And checking her Forest Temple song.
She has Sarias, I think.
Oh yeah, she has Arias.
Yeah. Because...
Are we going to see Mido skip?
Yeah, I think so, because we definitely won't be seeing Modo skip.
The other thing to watch here is Cloud is the one who has Sun Song, so we should see Sun Song Grave as well.
Sunsong Grave was a bomb bag.
Was it?
We already
Oh,
seen
fair
that.
enough. I'm apparently just missed things.
Don't worry, it could be worse. Let's see, I did. I accidentally mistook certain Deku nuts for a bomb bag in the TARDIS. So,
Oh, that's an important one.
yeah.
Yeah, Cloud will be happy to find that bomb bag now, back to back with his second bomb bag from Dumpling.
Yep. Yeah.
And by the way, we have a dip into Fire Temple.
We might actually sing that song of Time Skull.
I mean,
Oh,
fire
it'd be
is
quite
a
funny.
medallion, so you need to do it anyway.
Yeah, and getting that skull in a seed where 30 is max, that would be pretty desperate.
Yeah.
And Millie got bullied by a Moblin. Always feels bad to sit there in the water and wait.
Yeah.
What is she doing?
I don't. What is this Moblin doing? Folks, don't play with Moblins. They'll always win.
Oh, I thought she's at another point. I didn't pay attention to that. She's going for that glitchless jump.
Instead, going for the ground jump because.
Yeah.
That's an
And it
early.
looks like the camera locked in Fire Temple.
Yep, that was an early boss key.
And Serenade, so we'll see some... Oh. Have they set their Scarecrow song?
I don't know. Either way, we don't have a hook shot.
Yeah. Maybe they also noticed that and safe reset it down and continue free song. Yep.
But there's the well.
Ooh.
We can't logically get into the well. Actually, we can logically get into the well because we've got Saru. But that's the well.
But we
That's
also
a-
have ZL on free song route, so
Yep.
that's full well access for you.
Three resets at once.
Now the real question, just what bait are we going to find in this well?
If it's Lens of Truth, then we will need to find magic because that's probably the chess mini game.
I like it to call it the bottom of the bait, so
I mean, Shadow is a medallion. It could very much just be the lens in there.
yep. Or new lens logic.
Or we could just get the hammer on Bombshoe Bowling.
Hooray, look, transport. And lens indeed.
Yeah. Is Wolfman in the chat?
Nope, but chimp.
Chimp is.
Or chimp was.
Oh yeah.
Oh, a bit of love.
A bit of love from our
Bit of love possible to give in this game.
a bit of love from our quote unquote brother.
Look at the top left.
Like I said, we could find the hammer on Bombshoe Bowling.
Oh.
Um,
Yeah, would you go back adult and finish your fire temple then?
I would. Fire is the water medallion. Get that done and then move on.
But before that, a Siberian E7 Scarecrow song. And going for the back of the lake.
The issue with fire right now is the distinct lack of health that we have,
Yeah.
and also distinct lack of bottles for fairies. I don't think any of these runners are killing Bobagia in quite that time period.
Yeah,
Nope.
I can see that too.
But to be honest, those are things I forget to pay attention to when I'm commentating. Is I don't hear my low heart sound so often.
Yeah, hovers were on Dante Racing, so that was rude of you, Hot Rodder. Actually, I would go to adults, probably just to go to Goron City and check what's hammerlocked.
But that's really out of the way.
Yeah.
There's so much more to do in Childhood right now. And Siberian also... Oh no, Siberian don't have Song of Storms.
To be honest, I think at this point, with the opponents we have, I might even be considering going over to, well, clearing up the field and then heading over to Valley, see if we can find anything there.
Valley is foolish.
Not Valley itself, the crossing into Fortress, but
Okay.
By the way, Toad, yeah, Downpay buried a bunch of sticks. I mean, he's old, and I think there were no glasses around at that time, so maybe some kids placed some sticks in form of a skeleton?
Maybe. Maybe it was just really dark at Dumpy, saw the silhouette and thought, I don't know, I'll just bury these.
I don't know who it is. Let's think of a name for the graves. And we see another try on Flame Storage and Composer Grave.
And this time it was not successful either, but it was close as well.
Yeah,
Like I said, really hard trick.
I can't pull it off.
I think I've pulled it off once.
I don't know. I find that trick's usually not too bad with the setup for it. I think Cloud's problem was they turned around a little too soon, so it took them longer to get to the door.
Yeah, it was a bit struggle to get involved by getting to the door. Corey, you're right. Those are horrible, foolish locations. You don't want to see those, especially when Decade Trade was free and everyone did it.
Yeah.
That and given a slingshot was the only thing we found in DC as well.
Okay, let's theorize here. The theme of this seed will be foolish or filled. That's a good name for a game show.
Ooh. Is it foolish or is it filled? So you get presented two boxes. You have to choose one of them at random. One of them is foolish and gives you nothing. The other is filled and gives you... What would be a good prize for this game show?
At this point, I think a hookshot would be a nice prize to have.
Hold on, we've already got that game show. It's called Chess Minigame. Lido getting some more money from the frog.
Oh yeah, money. I was just thinking, well, what are you playing ZL here?
It was $350. One time use per child song minus storms.
So the first times I have seen a 50 rupee on that storms check is a little silly, gotta be honest.
That's a good question though. Why is Storms randomised but not any of the other songs? Why only Storms?
That's how it is in vanilla, and they were probably just going with frogs like rain. That's good enough.
Yeah.
I remember when I was in driving school. In Germany, we have to have 3 driving lessons by night.
That's a hook shot in river.
Ooh, that's always big.
That's quite a big one for
Yeah.
us.
That's Forest Temple Access.
Yeah, you can get a few checks in there.
Do it Song of Time.
Dancing with Dad is a recovery half.
Fucking dance is hinted.
Lovely. Yeah, well, I wanted to say, I had driving school at night and it was raining and there were frogs everywhere in the streets. And my driving teacher, he really liked frogs, so he said to me, try to avoid killing them with the car. So I was driving slalom in the night in the driving school. Somewhere in the mountains. Avoiding hundreds and hundreds of frogs crossing the street.
Cloud apparently lost their chickens, so won't be getting the hook shot just yet. I'm sure they'll go back to it as an adult though.
I mean, why would you at this point? You have no reason to go here as an adult at this moment.
True.
This could be something really bad.
"30 bombs is dead. Sean, you're fired."
Oh, Millie is walking to the lake
Millie
instead of finishing her 3 song and getting Serenade.
Doesn't she already have Serenade?
Nope.
No, she didn't. What was on Bolero? That I swear Serenade was on Bolero.
Bolero had Storms, I think. I think Serenade
Storms was
Bolero was
Minuet.
Song of Time. Song of Time on Bolero.
Oh, Bolero was Song of Time.
Let me check where Serenade is.
It was on Song of Storms check, I think, in the windmill.
Yeah, right. Wait, she didn't check that? Really? Why would you skip a song?
I mean, it
Maybe
ended up
she
being...
got excited by the bomb bag.
Yeah, maybe... Well, we know it's foolish, but at the same time... Millie!
And that, ladies and gentlemen, is what you call you dingus brain something.
Also, Lido has crashed, apparently.
Oh no.
Yeah, it's there on my end like that as well.
Oh no. Lido.
What is Millie doing with her bombs? She is back on only 3 bombs. Oh no. They're using Bisshog and just booted back up.
Oh no. Lido,
They-
no.
Oh,
They-
no, that is
God,
probably-
no.
that is bad.
Yeah, they probably have saved, but if Bisshog crashes, you have to do a pretty specific thing to get your save state back. I learned that the same way. Oh dear, that really hurts.
Yeah. You hate to see it.
That's magic in domain. That's our way of the hero there.
Oh yeah.
Ooh.
So,
unless-
will we find someone else for Lido, or are they going to continue playing?
I don't know. I'm not going to pay attention to chat. I'm instead going to pay attention to the race time just to see.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if they decided to forfeit after that. But
Yeah, there would be. We wouldn't blame them, and if they had to forfeit, then they have to forfeit.
it is one of those. Even if they do know how to get the save back in relatively quickly, it's still going to be quite a time loss for them.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I said, there's a backup function in Bisshog, but if you boot it up again, I'm sorry, that's gone for you.
Lido is just going to keep going? Just
Oh, baby!
Okay, clear Lido's tracker. We're starting from scratch.
Oh my god. Thumbs up for Lido here.
Yeah. Fair play to Lido. Having to redo an entire hour's worth of stuff. But at least they know not to do Deku Tree now.
Maybe they
Well, not to do a lot of things.
starting to think, what will we do? How will I route this now?
Yeah.
How will I try to catch up a little bit and save as much time from my previous route as possible?
Pick up everything you need and avoid the stuff that you don't need. Having to unmark everything does feel awful, unfortunately. But it's just how the game goes sometimes.
Lido may have here is how accurately do they remember where everything was? 'Cause I think they have remembered that there's a 200 rupee in here, but can't remember which one it is. We have Severian doing Lost Woods checks. Probably just getting the hint, I suppose.
Yeah. Again, for simple way of the hero.
Come on, Lido. Plan this out. Plan what you want to do and just do it.
We believe in you, Lido. Yeah, if you can, send some love to Lido because they definitely deserve it after that unfortunate crash.
Lido definitely deserves a lot of love for keeping going here.
Yeah. Well, the Goron was hinted as well. but we've already checked it.
What was hinted? Sorry?
Bigoron was hinted as an arrow refill, I think, which
Yeah.
is what
Oh,
called
that's
Loopy at the time.
that's rare in the settings. Because it's not an always hint since you get climb check first.
Mm.
In standard, I think it's always. Here, it's a sometimes hint.
In the weeklies, it's an always. In the standard rule set, there's no dictation on stuff like that.
Oh, sorry, I meant the standard weekly. I just
Yeah, in the standard
forgot
weeklies.
to say weekly.
Yeah, in the standard weeklies, yes, it's an always hint, but that's because you could get anywhere from
That
prescription.
Iron Boots on a fairy fountain. I think that was the Din's Fairy.
Yep.
Yep. I hate to route that in.
It is an annoying check to
It's
do.
so out of the way, and it feels like it just wastes time.
Confirmation from Sean after talking to Lido. They're going to continue. Lido,
This is awesome.
yes.
Oh boy, today.
Yeah, shoutouts to Lido 100% for continuing.
Saying that, runners do definitely deserve follows, especially Lido here for
Yeah.
going with this. Definitely deserve all the love we can give them.
Please show your love and support to Siberian, to Cloud X7X, to Judge Lido, and to Millibug. Especially Judge Lido, given how much of a trooper they're being.
So, happy 1 hour.
Happy 1 hour mark. And whilst I remember, actually, please follow the trackers on Twitch. We wouldn't be able to bring you this restream without the wonderful people behind the scenes. Please go show some support to the trackers. Deisler, Diggers, Star, and Seba. And of course, follow us commentators, myself, Hidden Hero, and Dreadsing Cats.
Hello, and don't forget yourself as a lead streamer too, because we always need someone who streams this for you guys.
Yes, but I didn't want to bring that up. At least.
We're just all getting the chart spirit now.
Yep.
This potentially could be an interesting one.
Mhm.
Yeah, this could pay off. And I think Millie hasn't got the song from it yet, so
You can always pick up that song later. It was some song. Luckily, certain
Yeah.
song is not required to do skulls, but it is nice.
and it can't be
What?
required or way of the hero from the bomb bag since down the pay had one.
Yes. It also can't be required for Frogs 2 because that is dead.
So let's see if Child Spirit is hard required.
They're just going to run. Oh, did they not set fire in the? No, they're just gonna bail.
I just had Millie sound down for a moment, and hearing her scream, no, 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 as she was followed by those burning keys.
The best part of that is she has 29 nuts. It was rather easy to deal with them.
I'm confused about Siberian's play here because
I get it. Barry found. He hasn't checked that before. Or,
okay, but you were halfway around child early
oh yeah, the
spirit.
bait.
You're
I-
Oh,
Oh, that's strength on top of the lab.
that's our way of the hero for lake, maybe.
but Siberian's just gonna orphan that second shattered spirit.
Yeah,
Sounds
they
good.
had no sticks left.
Oh.
I just saw that for a glimpse of a moment in the full screen.
Oh no.
That's gotta hurt.
unfortunate. Yeah.
If that check is required, that's gonna be a while before that's got.
Yeah.
Chance for leader to catch up, like I would call it now. Not playing favorites here, but that energy continuing after losing 1 hour.
Mhm.
Ito deserves some chances to catch up a bit.
Yes.
Yep, that strength was pretty much our way of the hero. Only diving in the lap left.
Have you seen what's on adult fishing though?
A bloopy.
Oh, Bluetooth. Either comms are ahead or Cloud is behind on restream. I'm definitely not ahead because I'm commentating on what I see on my OBS. What I will do, however,
Yeah, it could be that I'm a bit ahead.
yeah.
Yeah, I think I might be slightly ahead here with Cloud.
What I'll do then is I'll do a quick
You
sort
don't
of,
worry. We talk slow.
yeah. BK and Child Spirit is the call. I will be right back. I need to get myself a drink.
Yeah, take care. And Siberian immediately back in spirit, so it won't hurt that much. They didn't want to orphan that one check, which turns out to be a really, really good idea.
Yeah. Or orphaning a check like that you know you should be able to do is one that hurts a bit.
Only at 9 scores, but we know 30 is dead, 20 is still an option. Yeah, Millie going ahead with her child cleanup. I don't think she has the puppety hint.
I'm not sure. Was that one? I think that was in River, wasn't it?
Yes.
Yeah. Well, she doesn't have the hook shot, so probably doesn't have that in.
Maybe that's where she should go next, or soonish. And Siberian still going hard for those golds. Do you see what they're doing? I think Siberians skipped sword chest.
I thought everyone had it, got it already, but
Me too.
looks like they didn't.
I have returned. What have I missed?
Not very much, honestly.
Yeah, nothing important.
Fair enough.
We still have no one going to the well.
Yeah, what are the options right now? You had super early well access, logically even. So
Exactly. Well, I
That's
think
way up to here.
good to play.
yeah, you can get that hook shot from the river and your magic from domain, which is also way up here and accessible. But without a bottle, would I bother going there without letter? Maybe letter is in well.
With Domain Way the Hero, it might be worth going up river and doing that and doing Domain, but well Way the Hero should be pulling you there
Yeah,
probably earlier than it has for any of them.
yeah. It's so checked and it was so easy accessible.
I'm gonna hide Cloud Stream just for a few seconds, just because I've been told that it's behind and I'm gonna get it back to normal. So just commentate on what Cloud's doing and I'll let you know when he's back.
Yeah.
It's fine for now. Cloud's just doing Trail and, well, heading into DC, which we have already seen all of.
By the way, just saying, Millie has picked up her light arrows yet. And I know what kind of scatterbrain she can be from time to time.
Ads.
Yeah, I probably thinks she did and then just goofed on it a bit. But she should hopefully remember, so when it becomes relevant,
Yeah.
might be a bit of a time loss, but
Oh no, she's going for it now.
Okay, we're back. We're
Oh,
with
she
Cloud.
yeah, looking at it now, that does seem to be in sync. The Fair Cloud on the restream now.
Yeah, that's the usual 5 seconds for me. So no light arrows for Millie then. She's still picking up skulls after abandoning a few of them earlier.
Mm-hmm. Well, we know 30's not required.
Yeah. And Siberian getting his hookshot soon.
Mm-hmm. But otherwise, nothing really interesting right now, right?
No, it's just
Not
repeats of all checks we've already seen. Everyone's just following each other. But we have Millie in CAC right now, so hopefully she might dip well.
She should. By the way, nice rupee count for her.
Say, oh, that is nice. But I'm pretty sure she was one of the ones who's seen the well hint, so
Could be a dip, or even a full clear, given the items we've got.
To be honest, at this point, even if I don't have a well hint, I would go into well, because it's hard, it's checked down.
Mm-hmm.
it checked dense and we're missing still a decent number of things. It's well worth doing even without the hint.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, I'm going to probably pull up some hate for this, but I think... you know how in Vanilla, out of all the dungeons, Bottom of the Well is the only one that doesn't really have a path to it? Bottom of the well, you just play ZL, you go to that dead hand, you get your lens of truth, everything's good, you can just leave.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
I feel that Master Quest Bottom of the Well is better, mainly because it has that path, that logical path of progression that you need to do.
To be fair, I think in vanilla, the point of well is also to teach you exactly how useful the lens of truth is, because essentially it's, oh, I've fallen down a hole. This must be the wrong way. And then you get the lens and it's, oh, I can now see everything and get all of these extra things.
Yeah, I can't actually remember what in vanilla in the well item-wise, but I think it's basically junk. And
Oh
the
yeah,
heart piece.
much everything in there is like heart pieces, random ammo refills. I think there might be a shield in there, but mostly it's junk in the well in vanilla.
But yeah, it's a decent way to teach you about the use of the lens.
But
I see your point.
From
In
a-
Master Quest,
from a rando perspective, Master Quest would have that path.
I never did the Master Quest well in rando. And I'm one of the few people that likes a few Master Quest dungeons. The only thing I really struggled with in Master Quest when I first played it was actually Fire Trial in Ganon's Castle.
Mm.
There's one silver ruby I couldn't get until I noticed, oh, I can get it with a jump slash. I have no idea if that's the intended way, or I think jump slash or a backflip. But I got it that way after a while of trial and error.
Oh, is that the one at the top, at the very top of the fire trial when you're on the platform that shoots up?
No,
not
I think
sure.
it's on the right side. I can't. It's been a few years. I think 8 or 10 years when I played Master Quest Vanilla.
Yeah, it's been a long time since I've done it as well.
I've
I
never
think I-
played vanilla Master Quest or much of vanilla OOT.
I've played vanilla OT tons of times, but Master Quest I did a grand total of once on the GameCube because it came with one of
Mario
the
Kart.
games I got.
I just have it right in front of me. It came with Mario Kart Double Dash.
That's probably the one I got it with then.
And with Wind Waker there was another disc. Oh no, I think the Wind Waker didn't have Master Quest on it. That could have been just a Zelda collection. I'm not quite sure.
Meanwhile, Millie managed to do that flame storage trick and was rewarded with a piece of heart.
I didn't even knew that she can do that, to be honest.
Mm.
Good job, Millie.
Well done, Millie.
Well, it looks like we are finally going to see the well.
Whoop whoop.
Yep.
We're the hero well. We've had access to it for quite a long time, and everyone's putting it off.
Now the question is, what are we getting?
What I find more upsetting is that everyone skips on those light arrows.
It means I can't share... Well, I can't share two of the memes now. Because... Oh, nope. Cloud picked them up. And that's the green Kool-Aid in, is that Domain?
Yeah, Domain, the torch run, I believe, was
Yeah.
magic. Which probably is our way of the hero, but we still haven't seen... Oh wait, no, we've had a hint for King Zoro, so magic is is definitely our way of the hero.
Mm-hmm.
Right. It could be for lens making. But just pointing out, you also have a fire source by now.
We don't have a bow and we don't have dins.
We don't have a bow, and what I was thinking of is strength, maybe for Jax in spirit, so you don't have to get back there as a child to do the firework checks. I mean, there's a way for both of those checks to do without fire and just the bow. Shoutouts to my lovely, lovely almost push I like to do.
Yeah, that takes what, 1 or 2 minutes to push?
Yep, it's not fast block pushing enabled for armors, because it would do strange things with their switch pushing capabilities. But I like that stride anyway. Don't ask me why.
This is an interesting route that Min's taking, going straight to this key locks check.
I was just going to say that, yeah. That's not really efficient. If she drops down, she basically just wastes time. Yeah.
But gets the boomerang.
Ooh, this could be our way of the hero.
Yeah. And that's locked behind 3 keys.
Oh, the hero.
Luckily we've collected 2 of them and we know where the 3rd is.
Boomerang way of the hero for skulls?
Can't be.
I know.
It's more likely boomerang way of the hero for Jabu Jabu.
It's pretty much certainly boomerang way the hero for Jabu.
I know, it's not a trend seed.
No.
Is she going to collect silver rupees and climb back up?
If you're on emulator, maybe it's faster to safe walk. And Millie...
She's going to climb.
Millie's going to climb. Okay. No! Millie is going to reset.
So Barian just picked up his wonderful cheese.
Yep. And now time for the magic fairy. I think in vanilla this is where you get your double magic.
Yep.
Because by then you would have already gotten single magic. It's just a bit of love.
I mean, it's the same color as magic.
That's because the hearts is the same colour as the magic is normally. Oh, it's faster to save warp. Okay.
I mean, the fastest thing is doing that check last, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely doing that one last is the best option.
Oh no, Millie. Falling down the other hole.
Oh no.
I have to say, this is still very much not a healthy seed. We're
No.
25 in and 6 is the most hearts we've got.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no second wallet for a Goron tunic and no Goron tunic inside. Neither
Yeah.
box.
Well, you mean first... Well, speaking of,
And that's
that's the
our
wallet. That is our wallet we need.
Commentator's curse.
I'd call that a blessing.
Hero, actually.
And Goron tunic!
No, never mind. Spoke way too
I
soon
swear,
on that.
I don't have a spoiler log for this, I swear.
I think we're gonna have some words after this.
Well, at the very least, we know the wallet we just found isn't Way of the Hero there
Nope.
because of the very next check, which is beautiful.
Well, either could be Way of the Hero.
Actually, neither is Way of the Hero because they're both equally accessible.
Oh yeah, that's how logic works.
Yep. Means Boomerang
Press the
so
wrong
far
button.
is our only Way of the Hero here.
Yeah, and I think I got the point behind Millie's routing. We know Dead Hand is dead, so she can pick up that chest behind Dead Hand and save and fit.
Yeah, that is actually a good,
It's not a bad plan, to be
Yeah.
honest.
a good idea of routing because it means you don't have to kill Dead Hand to get out of there. Although, can't you walk out of that room as well?
I don't know.
I think so, you should be able to. 'Cause it's just a standard dungeon room, as far as I know. So, yeah, you should be able to warp out.
Because I know playing warp songs in Dante Racing works because you can't warp out of that at all.
Yep, we all tried that in the past.
And now the chest that's affectionately named Steve is a blue rupee.
I never heard that before. Why is it called Steve? Give
I
us a bit
don't
of
know.
trivia.
I don't know why it's called Steve. That's the thing. I just remember hearing people just referring to that chest as Steve.
Chat,
You know, I've
help us out
heard
here.
the reason, but it's completely escaping me. I think it was something really silly, but I mean, that's generally how rando memes work.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, with that boomerang, what's your next move? Millie has still to do ribbon. Speaking of that,
For
Leo
Millie,
just-
River and Domain, because Way of the Hero Domain is probably the best option.
Yep,
Mm-hmm.
and she's straight going for that.
To the main.
Everyone else, it's stuck at the moment, and I don't see what your progression is at the moment. We could check life
It might
diving with that
work.
shot.
Skipping Forest Temple at this point, to be
Yeah,
honest.
that was what I was going to suggest.
The other option for Millie, who's done the well, is to do Fire Temple, since that's all in logic now.
Hmm.
Yep.
No, it's not.
And-
We can't. Well, we can beat full voucher, but we can't full clear fire in logic.
Oh.
Oh,
depends
no
on the
strength.
layout. Oh, yeah, not in.
It-
I've got-
yeah.
No bow.
We do have a strength in logic, though.
Do we?
It's on top of it's on the lab roof.
Oh.
I think Cloud is the one who has it, the only one who has
Yeah.
it. But it is in logic.
Also,
The issue is
Painted Lake.
potentially the which is it, the map chest, which requires the bow. But
In logic,
Key
yes,
might
it
make that
requires the bow.
accessible.
It's required in logic to have a bow, but you don't need to have the bow.
Depends on key layout as to if you need the bow or not.
Yeah, if you don't have a small key to access the flame wall room, then yes, you need a bow. If you don't, if you have that spare key to access the flame wall room, you can just do a trick and you can get that chest. So we'll have the round, which is most likely our Way of the Hero item. In fact, it is our Way of the Hero. It's the only thing that could be Way of the Hero.
Can be.
Actually, no, because the wallet could be Way of the Hero if...
Oh, because Goron Tunic is just next to it.
Wait, where was the third wallet?
It doesn't matter, we found a Zora Tunic already. And
Yeah,
King
but
Zora is dead. Hinted dead.
Wait, King Zora's
I was
hinted
just
dead.
curious.
Is it? Nope, actually no. Checking my notes, he's not. I'm just an idiot apparently.
If King Zora has
Mixing up
Ruto's letter, then we need both wallets because we need to buy blue fire. Although
And we have both wallets, at least Millie has, but I haven't
Millie
seen
has
where the
one.
second is.
Millie has one, but we don't know where the second is.
Isn't the symbol for the first wallet blue?
Is
She has
it?
a red rupee
Wait,
on the bottom there.
am I getting confused?
No, I think you can change the colour of that in the dev branch. I think that's one of the colours that can be randomised.
Korari just pointed it out. Second wallet was on Frox 1.
Oh, fuck on. Fair enough.
Okay. Well, ignore me. Carry on.
Yeah, that changes things a bit. That's a possibility. I'm just pointing out you could also dip a water temple at this moment.
This big water temple.
It would be a meme. I'm also double checking my notes. I haven't seen a King Zora since.
Oh yeah, I realised I was mixing up seed from a different day, which is just a dumb moment on my part.
It happens,
Yeah, it happens.
don't worry.
Cloud, you should pull off your ground jump now. That was close and
Oh no.
Ouch.
That hurts.
Millie is now about to die for some rupees. Millie diving is the other way, unless you're doing this really cool little thing called light this next torch, put the stick away, and then try and pick up all the rupees in time.
always do that. It's not that hard.
Is it?
The timer is a lot less tight than you expect it to be. It's
Yeah.
surprisingly easy to do both checks in the one like this.
I mean, this rupee strat is quite bad, but they should work out easily.
I did not know that. I thought that depending on rupee layout, it can be very tight.
Bad layout can make it tight and possibly make you fail, but that itself was a bad layout and it was still managed.
Alright, ignore me again. I do have a light cloud dipping into that fairy fountain to get the rest of his health.
Far from that, what I also want to point out, what is accessible at this moment is a fair lot of GTG.
Oh yeah.
And also, you could do a check in Wasteland out of logic with your fire arrows and magic. Oh no, you can't because we don't have a bow.
That's the point. We need a bow, or we need dins. In
But
fact, preferably dins.
yeah,
Well, preferably both, but you know.
chat is just pointing out game audio is still a bit loud.
Game audio is still a bit loud. There we go. I've turned it down more.
Siberia, I'm just finding that strength 1 now and thinking, oh damn, how long has that been open to me?
Yeah. And he's also going to dive in the lab.
Choice in Way the Hero Lake, just to be certain.
Nope, they did not get it. Or they did, and they're just getting the skull.
They did.
They did.
I have their audio up, just get the confirmation that it works.
Fair enough.
The winner heart piece. That is
I
beautiful.
feel like I need to show a particular meme we've got on the Restream package. It's called French Vanilla.
Oh, oui, oui.
That was
Memes on stream.
That was a French Vanilla piece of art. Yeah, we've got a lot of memes in this Restream package that I can flash up.
Oh yeah.
This community has a lot of memes to begin with, so
Yes. Like,
it's not a surprise.
well, we're trying to make sure we're trying to help newer runners get better. There's nothing saying we can't have a laugh whilst we do it, right?
Most of the time we're laughing at all.
Percentage in forest. Meme percentage.
What did we get in Forest?
Stone of Agony.
A
You
paperweight.
mean the paperweight?
Yeah, as a reward for beating the Stalfos too.
I mean, you have to do that check anyway.
This hard required.
Zuta isn't fun, ETR? Then why do you watch or play it? Kappa.
I mean,
Say
I
the-
don't play it at the moment. I just like to see people suffer. Oh no, please, no paperweight in Logic.
Paperweight is not in Logic in Scrubs. Nor is it in Logic in Standard Weeklies.
But you can enable it.
Yeah. As well as we get the clankers in one of the... That was the clankers in the Din's Fairy, wasn't it?
By the way, nobody peeked at Shoot the Sun, or did they?
Nobody can!
We don't have a
Oh
bow.
yeah, that's bow.
No
It's
problem.
so obnoxious not having a bow at 1:30. There are 3 bows in this game. Where are our bows?
Where's the damn bow?
Actually, I'm not gonna lie, I'm somewhat betting Shoot the Sun is a bow.
Oh, bowlock bow. Yeah.
It's feeling like that kind of seed.
Or maybe we get a vanilla bow in Forest.
Cloud just missing the jump slash onto the island there.
And Millie going back to adult.
Well, there's a lot of adult open to her right now.
Chaos Lord has the worst guess about our bows here.
Gallon's Castle, and outside Gallon's Castle. I mean, we can't check any of them yet, and we need a bow to finish the seeds, so...
It's still possible.
Yeah.
Sit with you disgust me, and I love it.
I'm just paying attention to this Way of the Hero forest temple that Cloud is currently traversing through. See if we get anything useful. And we're bow locked.
Hero forest that is looking a lot more like a foolish forest right now.
Yeah.
And I'm just saying, Lido has catched up a bit. Look at that tracker again.
Irons, mirror shield, hammer, hookshot, fire arrows, and the bomb bag. Really nice. Well done, Lido.
Oh, I just realised Siberians only just got Song of Storms. That explains why they haven't gone to well yet.
Oh,
No, haven't gone to well and gotten their boomerang.
And we see another first part of Barren Forest. And by that I mean only the first part is barren.
Yeah, Paradox Letter is still in play, and I want that, honestly. Now, here's a skull you don't see every day.
Oh yeah,
Is Lido just rushing 20 skulls?
it seems like it. I think they're on 12 now.
But it's one of the checks they hadn't managed to do, and picking up skulls are not too far out of the way isn't a terrible idea here, especially when you're rushing to catch up.
And maybe picking up storms soon if they're out in the dongos.
There's a reason they say to always clear your way of the heroes. Yep, that is true, Chaos Lord. That's one of the
Oh,
first
yeah.
things they teach you in Zuta School. The second thing they teach you is either flame storage or ground jumps, but that's personal preference.
I actually learned V1 skip first.
Yeah, I think I learned one skip before I learned ground jumps.
I learnt ground jumps before V1 skip, and flame storage before V1 skip.
I mean, flame storage is pretty much just free. It's one of
Yeah.
those sort of, you see it happen once and it's easy enough to figure out.
Yeah. Ground jumps I got teached while streaming into our Discord here one night. Just one of our lovely better players told me, okay, this is how you do it. Try it. It will work. Trust me.
Yep. Speaking of, feel free to join the Discord. We have a brilliant community that will always be happy to help you if you need it. They are focused on helping you improve. They also do some fun other randomizer stuff. And some other community games. And just all around.
There's a lot of stuff that happens there.
It's just all around a nice place to be. Also, please, if you're interested in running Ocarina of Time Randomizer, join the Ocarina of Time Randomizer Discord, run by the ZSR guys. I feel like I cut you out and I'm sorry.
That's alright. No big deal. I was going to mention that the Discord also has a great many memes.
Yeah. If you like your memes, please.
Yeah, basically there's someone around always in the voice calls. Just join us. We're maybe some of us are scary people, but we're all nice in heart.
Yes. Which reminds me, do we actually have a particular... No, we don't. Why did... There's a particular meme that we used to have on the package, which was basically Trent's kitchen. Trent's kitchen.
Oh yeah, I remember that one. Is that not there?
That's not in the restream package, no.
Trent,
Oh,
send over the memes now.
I mean, his pot is in there.
I think you could... Oh, Cloud's screen is lagging out for me.
Yeah, it lagged out a bit for me as well.
But I think this is your chance to bring up said Trent's pod.
Oh, we are doing the pot.
it does seem
Again,
that Restream is behind on for Cloud Stream again, because I seem to be very much ahead.
It's because, yeah, Cloud is lagging. And it's weird, because Cloud is only lagging for me.
nope, he's lagging for me too. And I think now he completely crashed for me.
He's lagging a lot for me now. It still seems to be going.
In that case, I'm gonna hide. Now that they've done go on pot, and we can temporarily No, we're not going to show the meme. I'm going to temporarily blank him out, and I will try and get this fixed as soon as possible.
And meanwhile, Millie is clearing a bit of her Way of the Hero lake.
Hence, honestly, a little surprised she hasn't done it earlier than this, but
Is Cloud lagging for you guys on the multi-stream?
Yes.
yeah,
Okay, so it is not
not just you, no.
not just me. Alright, good.
I've tried the quality, low latency and everything. It's still lagging.
Well, I think we're ready to resume, so I've just uncovered them. Hopefully, touch wood, things are fine. It was just a lag spike or something.
Ironically, Restream is now ahead of me for Cloud. Try refreshing my multi-stream, so I'll probably not see anything for a few seconds.
Oops. The joys of the internet. What? Why are we talking about Crash 40? Chat. You guys are catching up about Lido. Yes, Lido did crash at the 55-minute mark, and has just decided to continue on, which is a really, it's a big. Lido's being a trooper, basically.
Deserves all the love and respect for keeping going on this one.
Yes.
It's hard to find the motivation to continue with something like that.
Oh yeah, definitely. Last week in the EU weekly that ZSR had, Casey Necro was on Restream, and they suffered a VC crash climbing up to Ganon.
And I have to point something out. Toucan Sam found another victim in Millie.
Oh, Toucan Sam! That one fucking way.
Toucan-san just has god-tier aim. You need to take care of him.
I'm still curious if this was planned. If this toucan was put there exclusively to knock you off that ladder.
Probably.
Most likely, yeah.
But yeah, the difference between Casey Necro and Lido is that Necro had a VC crash, whereas Lido had just an emulator crash. Yeah, Millie now has her first strength as well. Now we can logically finish Fire Temple.
Well, again, can beat Fire Temple. It's clearing Beat Fire will depend on the key layout.
Yes.
Losing the ability to speak there.
It happens to the best of us.
And at this point, what you want to think is, okay, this is my way of the hero. What is actually strength locked? And that is Forest and Fire at this point.
As sad as it is to think, Deep Fire is not a bad play right now.
And we see Siberian dipping deeper into forest. So what did Cloud miss earlier? Or was there an item he didn't have at that point?
I think it was a key or something, because we can't do this Poe, but we can do bow chest.
Oh, yeah.
Possibly the Floor Master chest. I think that was hinted as a small key. So it's
I think so.
Think
Not
so.
through with
Can we
Let
pull
me
up
check.
the sometimes hints real quick?
Floor Master chest is a small key. That was the
Okay.
hint in DC.
Okay, so
And that's
I've
in
got-
logic with your hover boots.
notes in me with all of the hints that I've seen. I think the only one I haven't seen is a fifth way of the hero hint.
yeah, I think we're waiting on a fifth way of the hero as well. We can always ask to check the spoiler log what the fifth way of the hero is.
We can't, because this is a tournament seed on the death version that has no spoiler log.
I think there is a spoiler log. I'm not sure though. We'll have to. We'll wait and see.
And we're bowlocked in forest.
Yep.
Boom.
Not
Something
a
tells
surprise.
me that once we once we find that bow, maybe it's just a second strength. Maybe that's what way of the hero is there.
Yeah, I think at this point we'll be thinking probably Deep Fire or GTG is
Yeah.
probably the things to go for.
Mhm. Yeah, unfortunately, Toad, we did not get that vanilla bow.
Yeah, I also was hoping for a vanilla bow.
And friends don't let friends go deep fire.
Well, we could go for a real meme and just have a bow on King Zora. Logical first bow on King Zora.
Oh god. Especially if
Oh, God.
that looks our Ruto's letter. It's like, I don't have the letter, but I look what you need to have the letter.
Yep, especially since Millie's the only one with the second wallet, but nowhere near enough rupees yet.
Not yet, no.
So, basically the only logical play we know about right now would be dipping into GTG or fire. And fire is check. It's a bit closer and you can hopefully clear it.
King's Up is a logical check too, but not
Yeah,
the one you want to do.
Yeah, right?
I think Lido is just farming skulls at this point, otherwise we normally don't see this skull. But yeah, it looks like it is just farmed skulls.
We haven't seen any bottom.
We've yet to see a bottle, yeah.
We do have Requiem. That was on Sari's song.
We did
He
the...
was on Child Spirit.
Wait, Bosky was on Child Spirit.
Yep, heart
The
required.
second chest on Siberian initially missed, but went back to, thankfully.
Oh yeah. And now we
Thank
see our
goodness.
20 skulls. Is it worth it? Nope. So skulls are completely barren.
So worthless on Skull Central.
Yeah.
Wait, is that the
No,
first
no.
seed and the calls without skulls required?
I mean, Wolf's Bomb Shoes are nice. On 10 skulls. I think it is. Either way, we're going to need to have some words. This is not acceptable on Skull Central. Hey, Ryu Kane. The restream is going okay.
Well, that's a great point that Chaos Lord made. Imagine if the last way of the hero is for a bottle in order to get the King Zora check.
Oh. Why are you trying to hurt us like this? Yeah, because we can't.
That is something I didn't think of, because King Dora is not in logic, because we don't have a bottle.
No.
Something that
Yep.
at almost 2 hours in, I hadn't thought of, because normally you have a bottle by now.
Oh yeah, my problem with the bow. And I was just going to say, oh, look at Millie's dress road. All those pink tunics.
Billy is always completely pink.
You see in the MM race, everything was pink there.
Sounds
I'm
like
honestly
pink
more
is just her
to
thing
own
then. I mean, are they at least different shades of pink?
I think all her tunics are the same pink.
How do you know what tunic you're wearing?
That's a Goran tunic.
Yeah, I know that now, but how can you tell just by looking at which tunic you're wearing?
To be honest, it doesn't really matter until you get to the place with the timers, so...
Yeah, that is true.
Who needs a Zora tunic anyway?
Central pillar says hi.
To be honest, I think Millie has enough time on the clock with that health to do Central Pillar, so...
Yeah, but she will never do it with that little health.
I mean, he does have a Zora tunic anyway, but...
Cloud finally also in Child Spirit, picking up his boss key and getting key locked afterwards.
Mm-hmm.
And losing the shield.
Yeah. Unfortunately.
And my cat in the background is trying to destroy my living room.
Well then.
Just a cat's normal pastime.
Mm-hmm. Are we going to get to see what's on in the maze that's Hammerlock?
Sure.
Alright, let's see what we get.
I have a feeling we've seen it already, but I can't remember what it was.
Purple rupee.
Not sure.
I can't remember if we've seen it or not, but we've just seen it now.
Yeah, I have a feeling we have, but...
Cloud dying in Child Spirit. Don't leave, buddy.
Yeah,
don't leave, definitely.
Don't
Might
leave.
like...
You need your boss key.
And there's our fire key that's that hammerlocked us before.
Mm-hmm.
I don't get the point. Oh, nice Starforce knockdown. Of Cloud doing that with the boomerang. I find it so much harder to hit that switch with the boomerang.
Generally not too hard to hit. You just have to be... It's reasonably forgiving. You just have to be in generally the right area.
Mm-hmm. It's a shame you can't just target
tired?
it. Yes, I'm tired. No,
what
I'm
time
not.
is it for you?
5 o'clock in the evening. I don't know why I'm so tired.
Hi.
That's the problem.
Because it's a Saturday and weekend is the time for catching up on sleep. That's usually how that is.
Yeah. I believe you're right there. Meanwhile, Lido has just entered.
That's a sad death there.
Oh no, Cloud.
Oh. Second one.
Is Lido just going... Nope, Lido's gonna go get the hammerlock checks.
That could potentially, depending on what is in fire, put Lido back on the lead again.
Yeah.
I mean, that routing was so fast for them.
Just how
What
much
are
they've
they
recovered.
missing? What are they missing? I think only
Lido's
boomerang and strength.
strength.
Yeah.
Way of the hero, they should get it eventually, but
Yeah, it's both hinted, so
Nobody has done
both-
water.
yep.
I mean,
'cause
water's
water's
probably
a
going to be
stone.
the last location. No one wants to go into stone water.
Hmm.
I'm pretty sure we'll see GTG before we see water. And that's even without bow or strength too.
I'm just thinking.
Well,
What are we
happy
missing?
2
We're
hours.
missing. Oh, happy 2 hours.
Happy
And
2
we're
hours.
missing letter and bow, and I think that's it.
Should we just dip into water?
Chat, should we dip into water?
I'd say fire and GTG first. If you start getting desperate,
I
Then
hope
maybe.
for bow and fire.
a bow in deeper fire would not be a surprise here.
Mm-hmm.
But from what I know of Millie, she would kill Volvagia and bail.
Although Millie generally doesn't mind fire all that much. I think she's generally the one who does it in their co-op matches. So
Yeah, Millie and Sean Winnie, both of whom are part of the Sheeper Slates.
Who doesn't love Volvagia?
the issue here with Lido is not having the tunic or the wallet, and only 4 hearts since skipping a whole bunch of checks after the crash.
Mm.
Oh yeah. I haven't
I
paid
really
much
don't
attention to
think
that.
Lido's definitely not going to be going further into fire here.
Oh, Leo taking a deeper look. In the next room at least.
Mm.
And what is Cloud doing at the lake again?
Have they done diving? And
When you found strength, why would you bother
Huh?
to diving in the lab?
All clear way of the hero.
mm,
Usually the idea.
Yeah, I would wait till I could also shoot the sun. So I can do both checks at once.
fair enough. It's also a gold skull.
Also, it might be worth waiting till you find at least one scale at this point. But
Yeah, those iron boot strikes are not illogic.
look, they are a winner, so all is good.
Volvagia just gives us a small key. Come on, Lido.
That should maybe point you into looking deeper into fire.
Mm.
Oh, and Siberian going right for GTG.
We've also got the hammer rocks here that we can do.
Foolish.
Valley is foolish.
Valley is foolish, of course.
Might not be too bad to check just in case you get like big Oron sword or something. So it's not a
Oh, an out of logic bow in a foolish location.
Mm. If that bow is hammerlock, then we're asking questions. Where's the first logical bow?
Oh yeah. Lido, I'm not sure if you can do this. That's a tight timer to go back to Goron City.
Yeah. I think we're going to see some crispy links. Yeah. What?
It's always a struggle to organize headphone cables, microphone, and a fluffy kitty that wants to sit on your lap.
I know the pain. I have a slightly different predicament, but I know the pain.
As I say, let's be honest, the kitty should always take priority.
Yeah.
I don't know if you can hear him.
I can't.
No, not anything.
If I can't, then the restream can't.
Yeah.
Milliebrug looks like is going to be doing her first step into forest.
Yep, and I just had her sound on, now I'm deaf. Can we call those ice arrows French vanilla there, because they're so close to GTG?
Were they on top of
Yeah.
Fortress?
The fortress. Close enough.
By the way, the memes, you have all 3 elemental arrows, but no bow to fire them.
Yep, the seeded rolling our runners quite hard today.
It just means that when we get our bow, we can fire whatever the hell we want.
I want to see ice arrow bongo strats. By the way, looking at chat, apparently the seed is 98% bullshit.
90?
It's not entirely wrong yet. It really does depend where that first bow is.
Hmm.
And if, as was mentioned in chat, it was first bow in outside Ganon's castle, that would be a well-deserved 98.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if people forfeited.
Yeah. And Millie will also learn her lesson about dipping forest without a bow.
I mean, it's Way of the Hero. Maybe the seed requires you to double dip.
Yeah, where the hero, it's definitely worth doing at least the courtyard.
Hmm.
If we happen to know it's not going to pay out at all.
Okay, so two small keys on...
Oh, and that's a Stalfos.
Oh.
Oh. We see too many deaths on stream today.
Yes.
It hurts my poor soul. So, next one on fire. Cloud, will you do a bit more of this dungeon?
Find out next time on...
Where is your progression?
Also, I feel like Millie needs the water medallion marked. Because didn't Millie beat Volvagia?
Yeah, she did.
Yeah, she had it marked on her personal tracker. Don't worry, trackers. It's easy to forget about marking those medallions.
And there's a bow in GTG.
So
that is... GTG was definitely the play.
The play. Yeah, that changes everything.
Yeah.
Now, clear what you can in GTG. Get those first 2 chests while you're here.
I don't think we're in logic because we don't have 2 spare keys.
Right, we're not.
But... in fact...
At this point, you don't care, you just have a bow.
yeah.
Yeah.
Is this a case of bad seed logic?
There's one key.
It's also quite possible you find the required keys on this side of the maze,
Mm-hmm.
on the side of GTG generally, which most likely that bow is going to be in logic.
So basically, that bow was available for a long time.
Mm.
And we're at the point where we can now open a bet, theoretically, for where is letter.
Yeah, we need letter. That's all
That's
we
it.
need.
Oh no, we need another strength.
Letter, we need another strength, we need dins, and logically we also need lens,
Lens.
but
Oh yeah.
Yeah, logically.
I think these runners can all do shadow without lens, but I think all of them would be happier to still have lens.
I still want to see that paradox letter.
I think chat is evil for wanting paradox letter at this point.
We're commentators. We are supposed to be the evil ones here.
I mean, if the hero in Forest Temple is just a bottle, paradox letter becomes so much more likely.
Yeah.
And GTG gives us a bit of health here.
Yeah, Siberian is doing quite well on health at this point. It's only taken a couple of hours to get to that point, but you know.
Oh yeah. I thought Leader missed his strength, but they picked their strength up, so basically... Wait. Leader has a bow mount?
How does Lido have a bow?
No, that's wrong. It's not on their personal tracker. That's probably a misclick by one of our trackers.
There we go. Probably clicked bow instead of strength.
Yeah.
Mistakes like that happen.
Yeah.
Let's wait for a menu here to confirm there is no bow. And Millie's back out of Forest Temple. So what's up next? We have a high five here in... Oh no, that's not Fire Temple, that's just the Hammer Room in GTG. I got trolled by room designs.
Nah, but we are climbing up a fire temple on Cloud side.
There's another bow here in Deep Fire. It's going to be funny.
Oh yeah.
I don't
mean,
know
that
how I
bow
would feel
opens a
about
lot.
that.
So what is open? Siberian
Forest.
could do
Finish
Wasteland check. Forest is now fully available.
Hero
Let's
Forest
not-
should definitely be the next play with that.
Hinted toilet.
Maybe let's talk about Dins in Water Temple.
That would be a weird place to put some fire, but I guess you can control it better in there.
Yeah, it's basically contained.
Yeah.
It's in glass and... By the way, how does that thin fire work? I always thought it's like a fireball in glass, and it looks like Link smashes it every time.
Hmm.
This is gonna get expensive after all.
Is Siberian doing foolish toilet?
maybe Siberian just didn't find that hint.
It was Temple of Time.
Alright, fair enough. Nope. If that's something forgotten then, probably.
Yeah,
Let me double check.
if you guys are subscribed to ZSR, please share with us the toilet emote. Why is it called the toilet? Because there's a lot of shit in here.
And it's perpetually flushing.
Well, that too.
So since
Yeah.
we were talking about toilet, I haven't noticed how deep Cloud dipped into fire.
Hmm.
Until they were key locked. Because Svovaji is a key, they probably went as high as they could
yeah.
without that key. But I don't think they made it to the shortcut.
I don't think they made it to the shortcut either.
Which probably makes them less likely to climb again now.
But don't worry, Kawari, we are going to talk about this in the interview.
Sadly, in the notes, there's only the note "toilet is dead." I just wanted to play a bit of mind games and telling you it's an arrow refill. I've no idea.
Nope, it was just a red rupee.
Damn! Not psychic enough today. Top of Mountain Ferry. Have we? Yeah, you can show the wall a claim check, Lido. No problem.
I think
But have we seen Top of the Mountain Ferry?
Nope, I don't think we have.
I just want to say, I think after the amount of time that Siberian waited after opening that chest, they may have remembered the hint just after doing it.
Oh no.
Ah. And, Siberia bailed, so no wasteland check. Maybe they don't feel comfortable crossing the first part of the wasteland with other boots. By the way, quite useful trick to learn, and it's not that hard. Lensless wasteland and reverse wasteland, and if you feel any fancy, try naked wasteland. Some tricks that are not really hard, they just look hard because runners just fling it.
You know, Naked Wasteland is a lot easier than it looks. I think.
I mean, I don't
Forward
remember which race it was, but
it's pretty easy to do and well worth learning for certain seeds.
I don't remember which seed it was, but I died 2 times to try Naked Wasteland the other day in the race. It was a low hard seed, so... And I failed. And it costs you a whole heart when you fail it.
It does look like Millie's heading to GTG as well, and should get that both.
Good choice.
It is a good choice.
And I think Siberian is making the correct play of heading straight to Forest Temple.
Mm-hmm.
And you now have access to Shoot the Sun.
Oh yeah, we could shoot the sun.
I say, I really just want to see that be another bow. Just
Imagine it being Dins and you're a long shot short.
long shot short. There's no hard requirement for a long shot right now, unless something is in the water.
I just said, imagine Shoot the Sun having Dins and you're a long shot short. Then His
Oh,
games is hard
yeah.
required.
Oh. I mean, that would be quite a weird... Would that even be French vanilla? Because in vanilla, that would have been the fire arrows.
Why don't you just be a casual screw you from the seed?
The seed hates us.
Wait, and then you get long shot on river chest.
You can't.
Yeah, it's badly
Rib
hinted.
small key, I think.
Yep.
Let me have some dreams, okay?
Unfortunately, we need to let your dreams be dreams.
I mean,
Aw.
the long shot would be vanilla on Darkwing.
That
Which
seems...
also would be super mean.
Yeah, that seems
Yes.
evil.
What?
And as chat points out, still no bottles at 220.
Yeah, we need a bottle. Where's the
And
damn
we need
bottles?
leather.
Exactly. Where the hero bottle in forest. It's
But not the
gonna
leather
be
bottle, that would be
beautiful.
so good. Oh, way of the hero bottle for big pose. Yeah, baby.
Wave the
No,
hero
wait,
bottle
wait.
for big
King
pose.
Zora. Oh,
To
for King
get-
Zora, we've got both wallets.
No. For big pose to get your second strength. But also because you need blue fire for King Zora.
I love theories about really mean things that could happen in Seed. And make it so
Definitely.
much more worse for the runners and so much more enjoyable for us.
Oh,
What if it's a big poo bottle in Forest Temple to get for you to empty that bottle so that you can put the blue fire into it?
yes, that would be the great one.
Oh, yeah.
Even if Big Pose is hinted dead, you still need to do it.
Good job, logic there. Good job, then.
This has been
The teeth would be then if Big Pose was an ice trap.
So I'm not sure if I want to hear Millie scream when she finds that bow. Maybe I'll be deaf
Put the volume on nice.
2 minutes or so.
We found the scale.
Whoop whoop.
We don't need it, but we found it.
I did say D5 probably has something. It just happens to be utterly useless.
Currently, yes. And a Deku Note upgrade.
Oh, I could need some coffee now. And I will make that soonish.
Yeah, coffee is sounding more and more like a good plan.
Yeah. I don't drink coffee, I drink tea, but that is sounding like a good idea.
I don't have milk here, so I won't drink tea.
Has Cloud set their Scarecrow song?
I'm not sure. Seems not.
Yes, not from how long they're waiting there.
Maybe they're looking up Pixel Shot right now.
We don't need pixel shots.
Oh, you have scarecrows.
Oh, nice, Scarecrow. Okay, will I hear a minute-long beep on my ear soon.
Why a beep?
Because I know Millie can scream really high pitched.
Let's see what Pierre has hidden for us then. Trying to think, what does Pierre hold in vanilla?
Oof.
Other than these two skulls.
I honestly have no idea. Maybe a heart piece?
Could always be a
Can't
small
remember.
key. A heart piece. Huh.
If we were talking about I could tell you, because for those reasons I have the original guidebook next to me.
Nice.
Yeah, I just found it a few weeks ago.
Ah yes, we get to be lazy and shoot fire arrows here in Forest Temple.
Okay, apparently it's 200 rupees at Pierre.
Ah.
Two strats for that BMOs. Lovely.
You've got 40 chews. You might as well.
Hmm.
By the way, we're getting closer and closer to finishing up Forest.
Still not found much of anything.
There's the lens.
I don't have a smaller lock.
Oh, that is beautiful.
Really?
That is beautiful.
Please tell me there's something else in here that, and not just the lens.
Okay, I just gotta jinx it. Chess minigame has strength too. And Twin Rover has the letter or something like that.
I don't know how I'm meant to feel about this.
Excited.
Yeah,
You're sitting
might
here
be-
in the safe room.
We might be getting close to the point of someone looking for more hints to find that fifth way of the hero.
Hmm.
Wait, we're still missing a way of the hero?
Yep, we only have 4 of them. Lake, domain, well, and forest.
At this point, though, hints are useless. I will say, Forest is required, and it will unlock us one song. A second song after we finish Fire and Spirit. Yeah, we
But
do.
at least we know Lance is not required to cross the wasteland.
Yeah, because we had Requiem. Quite an early Requiem as well.
By the way, love that strat Cloud just pulled off, skipping the fire maze. I usually do it with side hops, but it's not really consistent for me.
Mm-hmm.
It's all about getting the right angle and moving through fast enough.
Oh. I just heard Millie guessing her way of the hero in Forest. They are all wrong, as we know. She's not thinking
No,
about
there's-
the way of the hero lens.
There's still 2 chances of something else here in forest.
Yep.
think any of us are super optimistic, but there are chances yet.
Big stabby on Phantom Ganon.
Please
To
no.
be honest, that.
Our chat wants nice things. What is wrong with you? Don't you want to watch a bit longer?
I don't know, a long shot on Phantom Ganon is not particularly nice. Opening up more of Water Temple.
So the question is it lens for Spirit Temple or chess minigame? Or is it that we have the long shot for Water Temple? We have to dip Water Temple.
By the way, so far we haven't talked about ice.
No. We can't get to
Seriously.
ice!
We can't get to ice, but we are still missing Nocturne.
It's quite possible Letter will be our go mode item. So,
Yeah, just saying. Nocturne. We have 3 song locations left. One will open up after Forest.
One will open up after Letter and one will open up after Burning Cack. And now it's time for our first game of tennis.
And our first adult archery.
Ooh. Scores
Yes, as some of us know, Midi is a secret sharpshooter for 1400 points.
Mm-hmm.
Only 1400.
We found our first bottle in Cack.
But
oh, finally!
We can now unfreeze King Zora.
oh no. And Millie's not going to buy Blue Fire here.
Well, she can't yet.
Oh, look at this. Some double D's on Phantom Ganon.
So it's definitely Lens of Truth.
Oh, yeah.
I would check chess mini game as soon as possible because
Oh yeah. Oh, we see a Baron
They've
Walton.
done that age change, and just to be certain that it's.
Sorry, not Baron Water,
To that
Stone
extent.
Water.
can I just share a meme that is in this meme pack?
Do it!
With the entry into Water Temple, we have the Fun Dip. We have the Oops All Dungeons dip, the nice Fun Dip from Zelda Speedruns and Scrub Central.
I haven't seen this one before.
I haven't seen this one before either, in fact. How old is that picture? I want to know, because I've been trying to get Fun Dip, trying to get the AD dip to be a thing for a while.
By the way, Lido finishing up his Way of the Hero well. The catch-up is real by now.
Yes.
Yeah, Leo has caught up quite a lot, to be honest.
With that tunic and the rank they'll get here, they probably finish up Fire Temple and hopefully think of GTG.
Yeah.
On that thing and on that water, I will infuse some water with ground bean powder, so I'll be right back.
I think that's code that they're going to go and get a cuppa.
Yeah, cup of coffee, always a good choice.
Yeah, Water Temple hasn't really given us anything at the moment.
Not too much of a surprise, to be honest, especially since also missing the bow. So there's a couple more checks that can't be done.
Okay, we did need to dip into water.
Oh, okay, that was very much required. Not super useful just yet, though it does open up this bow check down here.
Yep. But that means that we can... Oh god. That means that we did definitely have the AD dip.
Well, say that. Deku was not required in the slightest.
No, but everyone dipped it at the start of the race.
Everyone's done it, yeah, but it's not required. Anyone who skipped that has done well this seed.
Wow. What if we find a bow in here as well?
That would be quite funny, to be honest. We don't have anything saying that the GTG bow is way the hero. We just know that the other two are in horrible places compared.
What a seed this has been.
Yeah, I've got to be honest, I'm a little glad I'm not playing this one.
Oh, we're talking about how we love to sit safe and sound here, and we not be in this.
Especially given that you've missed Din's Fire and Water Temple.
No, come on.
Oh yeah. Right next to the first Zelda's Lullaby symbol to lower the water to the bottom. I can never remember that compass in there, but yeah, Din's was there.
Okay, apparently water is the play.
Yeah.
I would last location the shit out of this.
I think a lot of runners would.
I mean, it was available early, but...
Available very early, to be honest. So it does make me even more curious about what's in the Haunted Wasteland.
I don't know.
Okay, you're in water, you have 2 keys. Will you safe scum those keys to check boss key chest or not? Or will you bail?
Yeah, I think this is going to be the safe scum.
I think after finding the Dins, scumming some keys in here is probably a good plan.
Yeah. Cloud's probably going to check Central Pillar chest first, though.
Yeah, sounds good.
Well, they do say full clear your way of your heroes, even though this is an unhinted way of the hero.
Also, big braining not using the key on the bottom floor
Yeah.
to go to Central Pillar.
Well, you've got magic, you've got Dins. Do it. Just do it.
I always forget that you can do this.
I didn't know you could do that until recently either. Although I guess you need a way to get into here if the water level's in mid, so...
I mean, basically, I think you only need a bow because there's a torch nearby. You
Yeah.
can shoot.
That is 100% true. I don't know why they're giving off bombs when we can't count. No, we can't use bombs underwater.
Nope. And they drop nothing else. And the only place where those enemies are is Water Temple.
Maybe because you could blow them up normally. Alright, we're at 3 keys. Water Temple.
So who knows water key logic? Can boss key chest be a key at this point?
I think we still need more keys, I don't know. I haven't been counting keys.
I'm not sure. I think river chest being a key might stop boss key from being a key. And chat does seem to be confirming that.
Mm-hmm. I'm just waiting for someone to check chest minigame. Well, by someone I meant Siberian, because they're the only one with lens at the moment.
Yeah, why would you do water above chest minigame if Lance is way of the hero? I don't understand that, but it paid off.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, sorry, no. Cloud is.
Cloud doesn't have. Oh, so Cloud doesn't have the lens.
Brain.
Everyone has a brain, we promise. We are not zombies.
We just don't promise working brains.
Nobody told me you need a working brain to work as a commentator.
Nobody told me you needed a working brain, period. And Xenu, no you.
Xeno, it is true. Everybody is cute.
I'm not. I'm not cute.
Yeah. Yes, you are.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, we found 3 keys so far in water, and we know the 4th one.
Mm-hmm. So Cloud, yeah, this does look like Cloud going to GTG. Cloud will finally get their bow, they can do forest, they'll get their lens.
And then we figure out who is going to be the first to check lens minigame in the hope that it's not just where the hero lens for Shadow Temple.
Mm-hmm.
And Lido rebuying a shield.
Ground jumps are nice.
That's 3 shields bought so far by Lido in this seed. And they were all Kokiri shields.
But yeah, Siberian now has their first bottle.
But Siberian doesn't have the second wallet, so King Zora's still not in logic.
Nope. We're gonna... Are we going to have to keep King Moip frozen for the rest of time?
Oh no.
I hope not. I want to see that check done. I mean, even if the Paradox Letter dream doesn't come true, I still want to see that check.
And just saying, even though we have top runners in here, in that race, we have no finishers so far, so things could happen. And there's only 1 forfeit so far, because of personal reasons apparently. So not because the seed is mean.
I wasn't planning on bringing that up.
How mean is the seed, chat?
I mean, we got a 98% bullshit on the bullshitometer, so...
Yeah, but we also got 6% earlier. Oh, and
Got a 4% there. 4% is very...
I think the bot is broken.
Yeah, 4% is very, very wrong. I think 98% is a little high for the moment, but there is potential there
I'm going
for
to have to
98.
interrupt you just 1 second because it's time for
Sorry.
chess minigame.
Bets
Sorry.
in chat.
Millie just found her lens.
So, let the bets roll in. It
Millie.
is left. Left. Right. We have 2 people left in.
I'm doing good for this guess so far.
Right. Nobody's left
Oh,
And as we've seen that, I just listened to Millie's stream, getting that Way of the Hero lens.
oh yeah, she sounds ready to murder Sean right now. It's beautiful.
That Way of the Hero lens is required for Shadow Temple. That was a red
Shadow
rupee.
lens logic, baby!
We've just been debated
Oh.
by lens logic.
Beautiful.
We all agreed this new lens logic is nice. It's good. We want it.
It's much better than the previous lens logic, but we still get debated. Sean, I think you may want to start running.
Yeah, hide.
We still can't get to Shadow Temple. Shadow is not in logic.
We have no Nocturne. Have we seen the Forest Medallion song?
Not that I'm aware of. Oh, Bigoran just crafts arrows. Oh, Cypher's got Nocturne. Oh, damn.
So that was Nocturne on the Forest Medallion, apparently.
Yeah, it looks like it was. We all just missed it. Just checked their own personal tracker. It looks like that's what it was.
Yeah.
What's the odds that Lax will have strength?
Ooh.
It's entirely possible and
All letter.
thing, so it would be beautiful.
We can also still potentially have Paradox Letter.
Yeah, that is still very possible right now. Also, if
So-
that's the case with one of the wallets was on Frogs in the Rain, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Which
Yes.
that's going to be a bit of a last location if it's Paradox Letter.
Yes.
Yeah.
With Millie the only one who can get it so far.
We don't know Kawari.
I can tell you, actually.
Oh.
Because Star is awesome and prepared the sheet for us. So
That's it.
we had Lake Hylia and Temple of Time and Sacred Forest Meadow.
Yep.
Well was only DMC Grotto. Forest is Hyrule Field, Remote Grotto and Lost Woods Bomb Grotto. And the main was the R Grotto and Lake Lab. And we're missing our fifth. And don't have any double Way of the Heroes with 3
Not
hints.
yet, anyway. And no one has checked any hints in a while, so it's
Well,
quite possible we just won't see it.
Yeah, we're at the point
Yeah.
where we might not see it.
So, Siberian has Nocturne, can't enter Shadow. Cloud will get his Nocturne soon, as well will Millie.
I get this hint though, which
And
Temple of Time.
Oh, that,
Beautiful.
that has to be for Lax because we needed Nocturne.
No, that's Nocturne.
Wait, where was that hit?
On Nocturne, but there has to be a duplicate, so it could be Nocturne.
We need we need to find that duplicate. If we don't find that duplicate, it cannot be Nocturne
Right.
because
To be honest,
Nocturne
it's
cannot
quite
lock
possible.
the.
It's quite possible that those hints are in something like the Hammerlock grottos or the Stormslock grottos, which have been open for a long time, but nobody ever checks.
Yeah.
To be
So
honest, I'm
it's
so
quite-
glad I have push to talk. You would hear me laughing like a lunatic through that hint.
oh, don't worry, you're not the only one there.
This
And Millie
seed is
so
bullshit.
angry.
Yeah, that 98% is looking considerably more likely right now.
But yeah, Cloud would be the only one who could finish Shadow soonish. Soonish, saying because they still have to finish Forest after finding their bow here.
And we'll get to see if it really was just that bow locking the seed, and the rest that we need is in, say, Shadow, and then either Spirit or Jabu. But still hoping on that Paradox letter.
Yeah.
Want it to happen.
I mean, at the moment, that Temple of Time hint could point to something in Shadow as well. That will that lens do.
I think Siberian is going deep fire.
Ah,
I mean, I understand the play, and I understand preferring it to doing water. We just happen to know it's the wrong play. Also, I'm just going with the bot is very much broken right now with this BS meter. Just
Yeah.
every single one of them is coming up super low.
Sean,
like
did you
this-
manipulated the bot?
I mean, this seed is minimum 80% right now, with the
We have
potential
another.
to get worse.
As Chad is pointing out, we have another chess minigame. And it is right. Left. Right.
Two people are still in.
Yep. Left. Left.
Ah,
No
on
winners
the
this
last check.
time.
Gotta hear Millie's reaction to this. Oh, she is not happy.
There's bombs. There's a Deku shield.
It will happen.
Can't drop the bombs. Well, that was a waste of time. I could imagine bombs being dropped outside the door. Oh, we can't. In that case, whenever we can drop bombs next.
this is so good.
Yeah.
But finishing up GTG, where will they go next?
Shadow is the play, even when you don't have lens.
Shadow is always the play.
Well, Cloud is the only one who will be able to do that soon, as soon as they beat Forest, get Nocturne. But then everyone else needs to go and dip water, which just feels bad. It's going to be a while before most of them do that, I think.
To be honest, I don't know what I'd say to this seed at this point. This is disgusting.
Even without the letter, we just need to rush. We can't rush ice. We need the letter.
I mean,
Lily
technically,
needs to rush ice. She needs to rush the frozen King's Aura.
we could rush ice, but it's not allowed in this rule set.
Yeah.
She's doing big pose.
Mhm.
Ooh.
Goodbye, fairy.
Pose is not a bad idea here.
Oh, Millie
See
hasn't
what-
collected her 20 skulls yet, so she's thinking about that.
Piece of heart given to us by.
Hey.
Pose, yeah, big pose is useless, as it very often is.
Mhm.
That is actually vanilla, I think.
Nope.
No, the bottle on big pose vanilla. Collect all 10 pose for a fucking bottle.
Oh, it was a bottle? Ah, couldn't remember that. Too long
I
ago.
think it's straight up just an empty bottle as well.
Mm.
Oh, Lido in GTG getting his bow.
Mhm.
And that's surprisingly close for losing an hour.
Yeah, Lido is just bossing this catch up.
Yeah.
I don't think anyone expected him to catch up this fast. He's pretty
No.
much at the same point as most of our other runners now.
Yeah, I mean, technically he's still 2 medallions behind, but he dipped Forest, he dipped Fire, I think. So, that's fine.
Yeah.
Absolutely fine.
Fire, all he has to do is beat the boss, which doesn't take too long. Forest, everyone's gonna have to do for Way the Hero anyway.
Mhm.
I say he caught up rather impressively.
Rush unfreezing King Zora in brackets French vanilla ice crush.
I mean, I do have a meme for Rush Ice.
I know.
It's a cute ice cube burning.
Oh, that's our first horseback archery.
Hmm. In these settings, we do not need to get the 1,500. We only need 1,000.
To be honest, nobody thought about horseback archery after GTG. Not
Yeah.
even we did?
The bow was so late, it was completely just. That was very close to failing that horseback country as well.
Hey! We can do some
Hey!
cycling!
Oh, that's just perfect.
So we found paperweight, we found
Ice arrows.
ice arrows, we found nano sludge, we found winner
Winner.
heartbeat. We are missing Greg.
We're missing Greg. Please, place Greg in validation chest.
With this
And
beat,
someone
we're
opens it.
probably gonna find Greg. This is getting closer and closer to just being a hundo seed.
This
And
is so
mean
good.
percent.
And me percent. Yeah, and the whole world too if something is in ice. At least the song in ice wouldn't be required.
And happy
Yeah.
3 hours.
Happy 3 hours.
Happy 3 hours!
And maybe on 3 hours we take our time to tell you people, make sure you just follow our lovely trackers and runners that make this thing possible, because it's not about us sitting here and basically trash talking about the runners and about their wrong decisions. We also need our crew in the background that you can't hear and see, but you see their hard work.
We're doing a lot of hard work. Partly just staying awake through the beginning of this scene.
Oh yeah, that
Yeah.
first 20 minutes were rough.
Where we all rush the foolish areas.
And on that bombshell, I'll get my coffee, because it should be ready by now.
Whilst you disappear, I'm going to sell us out a little. So, to help bring you this wonderful restream and all the wonderful things that we do, you can subscribe to Scrub Central. Subscribing gives you access to the 5 wonderful Scrub emotes that we have access to. Although I am probably going to petition to have them changed to skulls. In addition, you get the nice warm fuzzy feeling that you are supporting something that you love to watch. Do we currently have a subscription goal going?
I'm
We
not
have.
sure if we do.
Um,
I think
think-
only mods can post that command, so
Is
one
it
of the
sub
mods will
Hold on.
sub count thing.
Sub count.
There we go.
There we go.
Xenu's got us.
At
Trent
200.
versus Muted Lando. Oh, that is
Yes.
one we need to see.
And as a final tidbit, did you know that if you have Amazon Prime, you also have Twitch Prime, which means that you get 1 free subscription every month.
It's better, much better to give that money to Scrub Central than it is to just let Bezos have it.
But you should give it to whoever you feel is best. Also, you can cheer if you enjoy watching a bit on the restream. But please, only donate money to us if you can afford it. I don't think we need to hide Sean so much as we need to introduce SDG bot.
I think we absolutely have to hide Sean
You're
after
going to
this.
need to hide Sean from Millie, very certainly. Like, she hates him right now.
Yeah.
There's probably a lot of others in this race who are going to be out for blood.
We have not seen
we-
Wasteland Chest, by the way.
No, we have
This
not.
will be a new check.
I just checked the race time to see if there was any finishes or forfeits. No, there's Trent and one other person wishing everyone a happy 3 hours.
Yeah, that sounds about right for that.
Yeah. It's not that bad,
Yeah, I
Sean.
do-
It's 3 hours in, and our top runners that are joining us also have yet to finish. I think this is a bad seed.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. We should give it to Bobby.
Yeah?
Nah, there was no long shot in Forest. You won't like it.
And too many bomb shoes available.
Sean, you mean all seats can serve 4, not all seats can serve 3? So what is in this fire-locked check? It's nothing.
Oh, dang. Well, it was worth checking. We're
Yeah.
somewhat running out of things to check now.
Yeah, and Millie is still hunting for skulls, so...
Hmm.
By the way, high five for that check.
Oh yeah. As Lido joins in the party. Instead opts for a safe reset as opposed to a warp. Millie's going into water. Millie's
that's
going to find
good.
that Dins.
The question:
Yay!
which between Millie and Cloud gets to Shadow first?
And by the way, high five for Water Temple Kiss. There are also 2 runners heading there right now.
Yeah,
We
Siberian.
still haven't seen Shoot the Sun in your Way of the Hero Lake.
Why does that sound all mystical?
And now, Way of the Hero is a mystical thing. You can trust it.
You can trust in your Way of the Heroes. Except for Way of the Hero Forest tonight. Nope, Siberian is going to get Dins first.
Yeah. Okay, guesses. Will Millie leave after she finds Dins here? Maybe. Will she scream after she finds Dins here?
Definitely.
Absolutely positive about that.
Yeah, I'm glad we don't have Millie's audio on.
Oh, it'd be bad for the restream. I'm
Yeah.
listening to it because it's funny.
I might have to watch the stream afterwards.
That Siberian just taking a moment there, like, fuck this seed.
I think
Yeah.
the feeling is mutual.
And heading into Shadow. Nice.
Hmm.
So, what's in the Shadow store for us?
I want to say Strength 2 might be here. Mainly because I want to
Could
keep
be.
Paradoxical Letter.
Yep.
Oh no, for that you want nothing here. So then we're last locationing Paradox Letter.
Oh, Baron's
Why-
Shadow would be wonderful.
Why are we wanting last location letter?
The entertainment.
Right.
You know, as
No,
commentators, we're
we
meant to
don't
be.
play
What?
this.
We're,
Words has it in chat here. Long shot in here would be quite funny.
I just want to say to you two that we're meant to be true neutral as commentators, and let the chat be chaotic neutral. Instead, you're turning into chaotic evil.
Full sadist is entirely the way to go here.
Well, either way, Millie is also getting to raid Shadow Temple. And as much as I hate the meme, they still got it in the restream package, so it's time to raid
Yeah,
Shadow Temple.
Okay, Millie is apologizing that she is the last person on Restream that gets Dins. If she knew what happened.
Yeah. If only she knew. And yeah, the meme is bad. We still have the command though, so I don't know why we still have that command.
Because Scrub Central is, first and foremost, a meme channel.
Obviously.
Memes are required.
Skull Central.
Yeah, I don't know what this Scrub Central you're talking of.
Yeah. And the channel name, just a typo.
Yeah. Um,
And let's see if Lido makes a good move to bail and fire as soon as he can. I tell you, I don't have a Spolvark and I can't foresee this. Just saving quickly after I said that. I'm not in their chess.
Oh, just a fortune teller, apparently.
Maybe.
what did you predict and what happened?
I just said Lido hopefully bails and fire as soon as they can. And just finish Volvagia. And in that moment, they saved and quit.
I'm confused.
By the way, still no finishers.
Hmm.
Let me peek at other streams real quick.
Millie ends up falling into the pit. And Siberian gets a nice hug from... Oh, gets 2 hugs.
No.
3 hugs.
3 hugs.
Can never escape.
Mummies are so nice.
Mm-hmm. Dint is not marked on Millie's tracker. Hold on,
While we still have plenty of shadow left,
Mm-hmm.
definitely not looking good so far.
We've at least found the boss key in Shadow Temple.
Yeah, so useful in Shadow.
Hmm.
I mean,
Well,
we're still going to be seeing these either way, to be honest.
Now, will Millie get some warm hugs? Nope, Millie is not getting hugs today.
I mean, she could probably need one after the seed.
Yes. I think all our runners could do with a hug after this seed.
Maybe a less bitey hug, though.
Yeah. A less smothering hug.
And yeah, in my opinion, Shadow Temple also looks a bit moist, like a basement. So
Yeah.
not so smelly hug, maybe.
So, 3 out of 4 runners have currently collected their implants. I wonder if the enemies in the Shadow Temple, if this is more like a cellar, maybe they've all matured like fine wine.
You want to say those mummies smell like fine wine?
I'm going to firmly say I don't want to taste them to find out.
Of course
Imagine those
not.
mummies are just drunk and hug strangers because of that. Just want to party down there. Give you a bit of their love.
Drunk stranger hugs generally involve less biting than that. Not always, but usually.
Unless you somehow hug a dog.
Maybe you just lose health because of social anxiety there.
Yeah.
You can see it as part of the animation. Their heads bite down towards your neck repeatedly.
Those are kisses.
If kisses hurt that much, you're doing it wrong.
I mean, whatever floats your boat.
Can we go off of this
Yeah,
topic,
it's
please?
getting off track.
Yeah.
I'm thinking more Monka TOS than off track, but yes.
Maybe
Yes.
Cloud is just
We-
thinking what to do next.
Yeah, I agree there, one shot. I think we may need to swing a bat and hammer. Maybe not, but
Oh no.
I do want to say though, what's also quite worrying here is we still haven't found Fro's wind, so that's just making all of this even worse.
Hero's Wind
Especially-
is useful. It's not foolish, but it's also not. It's only rarely way of the hero.
Oh yeah, it's definitely not way of the hero here, but it'd be nice to have, especially if you end up having to go back to water at some point.
I would not want to go back to water.
I don't think any of us would, but there's always a chance if we find that long shot and start getting low on checks, it might happen.
Sean, start running.
Yeah, you should.
Viren got somewhat lucky with the pot there on that last bomb throw.
And by the way, were we gonna see Ice Arrow strats for Wonderful Bonko?
I don't know. I mean, it is a strategy. Some people do the quick spin method. It depends on what they feel is best.
I tried to get down the crouch slap method in one cycle the other day. And I honestly tried it with a metronome. Because it said it's 150 BPM and you have to stab and eye. I'm a musician, I couldn't pull that off.
Damn. Also, yes, we do have a triple shadow.
Oh yeah.
Honest, I do think like the crash is the reason we don't have quad shadow right now.
Yeah.
Yeah. And yeah, Lido in Deeper Fire.
Despite the crash, Lido is doing really well. Let's just say
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
Only the
Definitely.
water dip behind at this point.
Mm.
I think. Oh, I'm completing forest by the looks of it.
I think Lido dipped Forest as far as they
Yeah,
could.
forest, and then go back after finding the bow. Yeah, which is a surprise given it's way of the hero forest.
Yeah, what are you looking for in fire at this point?
Probably Lido predicts that the way of the hero in Forest is bait.
I mean, is it? Yeah.
If you can do Shadow without lens, where the hero forest is 100% bait.
Millie's having a little bit of fun with the pot. Gets there in the end, and it was a small key, so
Required.
required.
But so far, nothing in Shadow. And what do we have left? 4 shacks and 1 has to be a key.
Yep. Have we been... What's the sometimes hints again?
Let me
Sometimes.
check.
Dead Hand in the Well was a small key. Chickens is dead. Toilet is dead. Water River Chest is a small key. GTG Center is dead. Forest Floor Master is a small key. Drunia's Papa D's Dance Party is dead, and Bigorn is dead. Is all the sometimes hints we got, I think.
So we have no hints as to what could be in the maze.
Oh, and at this point, they're definitely gonna full clear Shadow anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you still need a key, so you have to go here anyways.
Mm-hmm.
So even if they have the key, they would definitely be in here. So
Yeah.
it's just a question of whether or not Shadow is actually foolish.
Chat is just pointing out King Zoro is seeming more and more likely.
Yes.
Yep.
I've been calling it since for it since we got the second wallet. I really want to see it happen.
By the way, here's our first finisher, Felix, with a time of 3 hours 21 and 36.
GG's to Felix.
GG.
Wow.
Yeah, I think when Felix is taking 3 hours 20, it's not a good seed.
No.
Yeah, and there's still people like Just Sam and Conditioner in this race.
It's either Bongo Bongo or Shadow is foolish, and we instead got a Deku foolish hint after everyone completes it.
Yeah.
Yeah, sounds just mean. By the way, have we seen anyone finish in fire completely?
I don't know. I can't remember, sorry.
I think I can't remember who did, but I think one of them, either Cloud or Siberian, did finish up fire.
The last thing I could remember was highest Goron, so I'm not sure if we've seen the hammer chest, but we'll see it again as it seems.
Mm.
And Felix is raiding us with a party of 2.
Thank you for the raid, Felix.
And thank you for the subscribe, Felix.
GG.
GG's.
GG.
Yeah, definitely. GG.
Everyone here is still some distance from finishing. Still missing Letter and Strength 2.
No. Why are you asking Felix to get into the call, Xenu?
I think he means the general streaming call in the Discord.
Oh.
Like most of the times when we have such an event, we have a watch party in the Discord.
Mm-hmm. Also, thank you, Nari, for that insightful comment on Siberian's side.
Let's see what Bongo has in store for us.
Yes.
Probably nothing. It's on King Zora. Progression's on King Zora. Rush it.
Rush King Zora. Bongo Bongo gives a fish bottle.
Oh, that is beautiful.
Lovely.
It's useful for getting into Jabu. You don't have to go and collect a fish.
Yeah. But at the same time, oh my god, that is just what the fuck. Also, whoever's tracking Siberian, you need to mark their spirit medallion.
Oh dear, what's your next move?
Check Lax.
Yeah.
Lax is 100% what you do
It's
now.
strength!
Yeah.
Oh,
Off to Spirit.
Strength 2 on Lax. That's got some reminders from, I think it was a weekly seed a couple months ago, where that hurt a lot of people.
I love One Shot's comment. Felix finished first, must be go mode in ice.
Yeah,
And nope, we are on the letter for go mode.
Yep.
And Casey Necro finishes in second place with a time of 3 hours, 26 minutes, and 6 seconds.
Necro?
They're one of the more higher up runners. They're actually on Restream, was it last week? For CSR?
I can't remember. And if you want to participate in those races, you can still get into this tournament, and don't worry, most of those higher skilled runners are just racing for fun. Don't worry about them finishing. And saying that, third finisher, heading your turn.
Conditioner? Yeah, Conditioner. Their place of 3:26.46.
GG's to them.
But yeah, it does look like Ruto's letter is probably just going to be on the way with how close those finishers are now. So, letter probably here in spirit.
What was happening for Alito there? Just moonwalking in the corner.
No idea.
Come on, Millie. It's time for your ice arrows.
Millie is not using ISO strats.
Boo. And we haven't seen Big Stabby, just saying.
No big Savvy, no Froy's Wind. It's like the double defense is the only convenience one we're really getting.
It would be a troll if we find our third bottle in spirit now. And it's not the letter bottle.
Oh, it would be beautiful and would not surprise me with the seed.
Oh yeah.
Well, Adult Climb just gives us some love.
At least
That
they
is
can
14
go mode
hearts
this.
now. 14 hearts for Siberian with the double defense.
This is now a
Yeah.
healthy seed.
Went
Yeah.
from very unhealthy early on to very, very healthy now.
Yeah.
Cloud also almost finished with Shadow, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Just to find out it has nothing in store for you. Oh dear.
But there's gold
Yeah.
gauntlets.
Wait, what?
Of course, Strength 2 is in there. Of course it is.
Lovely.
Well, we
So,
know that...
letter on Yeet.
I hope not.
We have a 4th place finisher. Just Sam finished with a time of 3 hours 29:43 and added the comment, I'm quitting Zoo Defy. Sean, hide, run.
I would advise leave the country, but I don't know how viable that is.
I don't know. Are you allowed to leave? I mean, you're Brit, you can probably go to Ireland pretty easily.
Probably. I don't know. Honestly.
See, Britain international travel has been re-allowed to a certain extent for like certain countries, essentially.
Imagine telling your government you have to leave because the Zuda community wants your head.
To change the subject,
And
we have
knife.
our better knife.
Oh, that is beautiful.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
Spirit is kind of trolling us now.
But we get to butter our toast.
What is Millie doing?
I don't know.
Maybe it would fail for some reason.
She hasn't picked up her lax reward. Or is she going for the one skull on Impa's house?
If she is, this is not the way you do it.
No, that's an odd place to go about it. Yeah, she does seem to be thoroughly convinced that that Nocturne is the way of the hero in Temple of Time, and doesn't seem to be considering Lax yet.
Yeah, even though until we find that second place for Temple of Time Way of the Hero, that Nocturne cannot be Way of the Hero.
Oh yeah.
The other hint is probably just in one of the ridiculous grottos that have been open for a long time that no one ever bothers to check.
That Strength 2 can be Way of the Hero.
Yep, Strength 3 is locked behind Strength 2, so absolutely Strength 2 would be way of the hero there. And there's letter on the hand. So that's it.
We're in go mode.
Yep, we've got everything done now. It's just
Finally.
rush down those last dungeons. And
Why is
kill the pig.
Medallion Jabber always last?
It's the light medallion. The first medallion you usually get is the last medallion you're going to get.
Yeah, it's always Jabber last. Oh, Millie. She hasn't picked up her lax and is going back to fire to dip
Oh
deeper and deeper.
no!
And Lax is such a fast jack, just save and quit. Maybe the move for her would be just saving in fire and well, I'd say fire. Picking the thing up. I'll just save and fire, copy your save state so you can choose either one. I have two states, one outside, one inside.
That would be against the rules. Not allowed to use save states.
No, copying your
Save it in
general
the-
game file.
Oh.
The big brain move. One inside fire and one outside, so you can save and quit to check lags.
It's one of
Then
those. It
just
gets
use
done
that
in
save.
Majora's Mask a lot. You'll pretty much never see it in OT Rando though.
Yeah. And we still haven't found Greg,
No.
did we? Where's Greg?
Yeah, we're probably not getting meme percent this race.
No.
I know one person will be happy with that.
There's probably quite a few people who'll be happy with that, to be honest. We've got Siberian not even bothering to get the quick easy check at the top of Spirit here.
Well, they're in go
Makes
mode.
sense. It's in go mode, but it is a quick
Yeah.
Yeah.
check and could be Bigoron sword, so it's one of those checks. You often see runners pick it up anyway because it's just so fast to do.
By the way, for chat start, Millie was convinced earlier that Nocturne is the way of the hero in Temple of Time. So maybe that's the reason she's not going back at the moment.
Yeah. She hasn't thought about the hint logic at all, or is just thinking that the other hint is accessible with the things they've got before then. I say one of
And
the
she just
sword
got her
stars.
20th skull. So she will turn that in after fire, I guess.
I think that's later than even I usually get 20 skulls, and I put off skulls hard.
Oh yeah. I learned from a few seeds where 30 was required and my skull routing got a fairly better. What's worrying me, she also is in a co-op tournament where Skull Sanity or Dungeon Skull Sanity is on. So, quite confused she put off skulls for so long.
Probably comes from thinking the thought train's probably, since it isn't token sanity at all, that it's not worth rushing skulls as hard in the dungeons.
Oh, now it's really starting to think about buying Blue Fire, so we will see King Sora, maybe?
We will be unfreezing King Moip.
I'm not gonna lie, I kinda want Greg to be there now. Just
Oh.
a glorious completion of meme percent.
Oh, yeah.
Oh wow.
But the thing is, in order to get... Oh no, I was thinking they possibly would get lax on the way to that, but has Nocturne already, so would just go straight to Kakariko to get that.
I mean, at this point you absolutely know the song, or even for longer, the Song of Ice is not required, so at least you got that.
Yep, we finally have a seed where Rush Ice is absolutely worthless to you.
Yep.
Beautiful one cycle, or Troll Rover, or was it one? I'm pretty sure it was one cycle.
Where was Letter? It was on one of the hands in Spirit Temple.
Yeah, it was on child side hand, and you were locked out of child side because of key logic.
Yay, key logic. It doesn't exist.
Wait, Cloud also hasn't picked up Lax yet?
No, it looks like they haven't. It is one of those, it does seem lax is a check a lot of people often forget.
Mm.
Especially when it's relatively late.
I think it's just because of the hint for Temple of Time. That's maybe a question for the interviews later.
Yeah.
Asking the runners that have finished already and that are in chat, did some of you found the duplicate of the Temple of Time Way of the Hero hint?
Well, Sean has... Not Sean. Cloud has their silver gauntlets.
Did Millie just pick up a 21st skull there?
Yep.
Has she seen the 30 skull hint?
I think so.
Can't remember where it was.
30 skull hidden was back of Lake and Zora's domain. Possibly she skipped both of them.
Yeah, she don't. I think she probably almost certainly skipped back of late, but domain would be a surprising one to have skipped.
I mean, sometimes you just forget about that check.
And due to Johnny Game Show in 5th place with 3:41.29.
GG's to Johnny.
GG Johnny. You're back on pace.
The other big question now is how long is it going to be until Lido dips water for that Dins? I mean, I think he'll probably do chest game pretty soon after this. Pick up Nocturne, do chest game just to check. It's the question of whether or not he'll do water anytime soon.
As we finally get to enter Jabu Jabu's belly.
Whoop whoop.
Oh, and also a GG to Rock Chalk, finishing in 6th. 6th place with 3:42.23.
GG's.
And basically this is the chance for Lido to get back in the game for 3rd place while Millie is still on fire.
You mean
Shadows think for him about 15 minutes?
3rd place on the restream?
Yeah.
Yeah, at this point, if Lido goes to water soon, this will be incredible catch up. And
yeah,
probably what
he hasn't
any
done
of us
water.
expected.
Well, we keep saying that all seeds can sub 4, and today's seed definitely proves that.
Yeah, any player can sub 4 the seed. Sub 4 days maybe, but sub 4.
Oh, and we have got the 7th place finisher, Zorro, at 3:44.07. GG's to them. Yeah, we do seem to just have a steady stream of finishers now.
Yeah. I think after Lax is basically straightforward.
It's entirely, did you dip water early enough, and did you dip water early enough? Did you dip GTG early enough? And did you remember to check lax?
I mean, water's the most trolly thing in here, I think. And Leo is going water.
Yep, this is confirming Lido's done one hell of a catch up.
Yeah.
This is incredible.
Losing an hour to being almost on time with with the rest of the restream runners.
Yeah, so basically, we could shave off a bit over an hour and 20 minutes, I think, from his time.
Oh, and GG's to Hell Knight in 8th place with 3:46.04.
Yep. GG's to Hell Knight.
And we have the next one. Aston finished in 9th.
GG's to Aston.
GG's to Aston.
Yeah. We had 28 people enter this race, and they're now starting to just slowly stream in. Also, a nice cool feature of the dev build we're using. That's not a spiritual stone, that's the light medallion.
And I love that change.
It is a brilliant change.
Build right now. It's beautiful.
Yeah. I call it quality of life because it's warming your heart and gives you a bit more energy to see that.
And Lido straight bailing water with that Dins. Making the right plays pretty much consistently in this seed.
Millie turns in her 20. Not looking happy. Millie, you can do lax.
Yeah, do lax
I
milling.
Misinterpreted your way of the hero.
Going for it. She's going for King Zora, it looks.
Yep,
Yep.
she's buying blue
Oh, we're
fire.
going to get to see it.
This is the meme. Oh, baby.
I say, at this point, just Greg is the best thing that can be here.
And iCup Speedruns has finished in 10th with a time of 3 hours 48:36. GG's.
Oh, Millie's realizing she's probably forgotten something somewhere. She just doesn't realize just how obvious it is.
It's as simple as safe warping.
To be honest, it might be worth swapping to her audio when she does finally go and check lax, because that is going to be one hell of a reaction.
Oh, yes.
Quite possibly. I'm not going to be able to hear it anyway, but yeah, we could switch over to Millie. Even if temporarily.
I love switching over to runners that talk a bit for those reactions.
Yeah.
Sometimes reactions are necessary.
Yeah.
Ah, that room in Spirit with the moving walls. Always a little trolly.
Yes.
Trent finished.
Hey, Trent has finished in 11th with a time of 3 hours 50 and 18 seconds.
GG's Trent.
Ooh, GG's Trent. Proud of my team Germany. There we go. The unfreeze. I will hear this.
You'll have to tell us what the reaction is like.
Sure.
It's a heart container.
There was an instant.
The instant middle finger.
Yeah, I was
Kinda.
not going to say that.
Oh, and Colossus. I think probably double checking what's on the arch.
Oh dear.
No, going for the hint stone. And QWERTY Qua has finished in 12th with 3 hours 51 minutes and 17 seconds.
GG's to QWERTY.
Oh, finally the save quit by Millie.
Here we
Yeah.
go. This should be it.
I'll switch over to her audio now.
Oh, that is beautiful.
Is she just screaming?
Yeah. She instantly screamed balls, and then just, oh my god, that was quite a reaction.
That was intense.
That was just straight up beautiful.
I hope someone clipped that.
I'm just reading a comment that QWERTY has put on the for the race. Every sea can subject you to torture.
That is a very true statement. Actually, that's a little too true. Oh, and oh,
We
we've
have
got
a snipe.
Snipe there, 3 seconds snipe. Keaton in 13th place, 3:53.14, and Gorodin in 14 with 3:53.17.
GG's to those runners.
And yeah, Chim, it is worth mentioning, Millie was doing very well before just forgetting lax.
Yeah, definitely. She spent about 20 minutes looking around, maybe even longer with that fire temple.
And Barty has finished in 15th place with a time of 3 hours 53 minutes and 51 seconds. GG's to them.
GG's. So Siberian, sub 4. Come on. I think this is still possible.
Possibly at the very edge.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
probably going to be
close.
just over, realistically here.
Yeah.
Well, it's time for us to get our bacon. And I'm wondering what my parents are cooking for dinner right now. 'Cause I can smell something.
Just looking at the chat, yeah, we actually never saw a second bow.
No, that's the only bow we got.
So whoever guessed 2 bows would be in Ganon's castle, there's a high chance you're right with that guess.
That or outside Ganon's castle for one of them. But yeah, I think all of the locations left are kinda terrible for where those other 2 bows could be.
Yeah, and Holy Sparks just finished in 16. 3:55:30.
GG.
Getting those sub 4s.
To be honest, this is getting a bit closer.
Yeah.
Leto still in shadow.
Well, apparently in race results in Discord there is the location of a second bow.
Is it somewhere bullshit?
I haven't actually
Yeah.
checked yet.
It is bullshit.
Where is it?
We may see it soon, so I'll wait a moment. Nightbot is lying to us.
That's the first time I've seen a
Nightbot is-
0% bullshit.
Same.
Nightbot, go home. You're drunk. Actually, I think we may need to fire Nightbot then.
Do we get Baybot then?
No, we get Squidbot. A bot that is yet to be created.
Scrapbot! So basically Carl's brother.
Whose brother?
Carl.
Oh, and GG's to the Light Sword in 17th place, 357.25.
GG.
GG's. Don't worry, Holy Sparks. Millie also unfreezed King Weep.
Yeah, we hoped for Greg there.
Yeah, looking at how much time we've got left before the 4-hour mark, I do not think Siberian is going to sub 4. But it has been a really good run nonetheless.
Yeah, for this seed, definitely.
Felix was searching for the long shot first. And you should be proud of Fist, Johnny. That is a really good placement.
Yeah,
Well
Johnny,
done.
GG's. That was a great time for this.
Yeah, definitely. You needed that, and you deserved it, Johnny.
Oh, come on!
9%. That is not even close. Bot is just mocking us at this point.
Yeah.
I mean, we saw a 98 earlier.
This feels like it's a 98. %70%.
Ah, closer,
That's
closer.
better. Not perfect, but better. The bot's drunk. That's all I can think of.
Sharpshooter Millie, missing those torches. She's just saying she feels slightly better since none of the people on Restream have finished yet.
Yeah, we've got people left to finish.
Yeah, the Siberian should be finished in under a minute now.
Yeah.
Just the final cutscene left to go.
I love that comment in our race time room from one of the runners. I've done everything bare and perfect.
The hell. And Siberian is first place on the restream. Finishing with a time of 4 hours, 1 minute and 12 seconds.
GG Siberia.
Even though they didn't technically finish first overall, they are first in the restream, so let's give them that first place tick.
And just past 4 hours on this seed is not a bad one, to be honest.
Yeah.
Unless there's nothing that happens when you click first. But anyway, I'm going to ask if they want to come in for an interview.
I hope so.
Yeah. Yep, just give them a second, they'll be in.
Wonderful. Chat, if you have any questions, prepare them.
Siberian, I do have one question. There's one question that needs asking.
Yeah, you just gotta admire seeing that almost completely filled inventory screen. Always feels bad.
Yeah, it does. But for those, you get used to it on a lot of these seeds. I think pretty much all of the scrub seeds recently have been pretty bad. The next thing we've got to hope is, will Lido go straight to Temple of Time after beating Shadow here? 'Cause if they do...
I mean, I can't imagine them being exhausted and forgetting about it, but I don't hope they forget.
Eek. Sorry about that. There we go. Accidentally resized the timer. And for that, I am sorry.
So, what do you think about the strat in Jabu where you don't lower the platform to get to the boss?
It's... I don't know.
I mean, it's a good, if you know how to do it and can do it consistently, it's pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
But as far as I know, it's not an easy one. I think it was double frame perfect, is it?
Yeah.
The jump? I think the jump is okay, but to enter the door is the problem for me.
Yeah, that's what I mean. The getting from the button to the door, I think, is double frame perfect, which is not easy for even a lot of the better runners.
Yeah. Bit of troll roller struggle for me here.
Twin Rover is a troll, though.
That name is there for a reason.
Hmm.
We have someone joining our voice channel for you.
Yep, looks like
Siberian.
that's Siberia in here with us. GG, dude.
GG's.
Never expected being in first place on the restream.
No, you did
That
really
was
well.
something. So, tell us your story and your feelings about the seed.
I was so worried when I left the arrow checks in Gerudo Fortress and Haunted Wasteland. And the seed was awful.
I mean, Nightbot told us it's 0% bullshit.
Nightbot is lying.
Oh, like Nightbot just enjoys your suffering. That's all.
How about that toilet play when you knew it was dead?
I didn't knew it was dead.
Didn't you?
It was, wasn't it? I think it was one of the Temple of Time hints, wasn't it?
It was an early enough hint.
I can't remember reading Sunken Silver Rupees in before Temple of Time.
It was Temple of Time. We wrote it down, and Back of the Lake had that hint. I
Okay.
think it was the 13th stone, so... And
Did I
holy
skip those?
stars, that sub bomb. Thank you for those 5 subs.
To be fair, I didn't know it was. I thought it had an item. As it had, but...
Felix!
It's just
50 others! Oh, that's your gifts. You gave 10 subscriptions away.
We're close to getting a scam train there.
So, Siberian, what about also that lens and Din's fire you found?
I was lucky I decided to make the water temple play. It was in the first chest. But unhinted water of temple... not really happy.
I don't think anyone's happy with that water temple, to be honest.
Yeah, but it worked out for you.
But somehow I thought stone temples always find a way into the seed.
Oh yeah.
Deku tree was not, it was barren after I cleared it.
Oh, don't worry, everybody cleared Deku very early with that.
The
100.
golden rupee.
With that in Mido's house, everyone instantly did Deku Tree, found the hint and wasn't happy.
So we have a meme that we have for this restream, which I didn't get to show off because this is the first seed we've had. Well, this is the second seed we've had that didn't require Saber Skulls, but this is also the first seed we've had that, I believe it is, that had nothing required on any skulls. So, what do you think about that? Do you think the fact that we had all those skull seeds before would lure some people in a false sense of security, or Was it really?
Were the other skull seats? Can't remember now. The ones I played, I usually don't have anything on skulls, but I try to get 20 anyways.
I think the last seed was hard required 30, and Holy Sparks gifted another 5 subs.
I think
Also
that's
did
200.
Rockjock,
I think that's 200.
and we have a level 5 hype train completed. Thank you, thank you, thank you everyone for those gifted subs, those biddies. You make this finale more than amazing.
Mm-hmm.
So, turning it the other way around, Sabirin, what you thought you did really, really well in this seed? Is there something you remember?
Not really. The start was so dry, I feared I was behind already. But it was so linear locked in the end. To get Jabu, you needed second strength. Second strength was where did I find it?
Lax.
Lax.
Like our cutscene in Where the Hero Temple.
Lax, yes. For which we had to clear 2 dungeons. Let me check.
You had to clear Shadow.
Shadow and DC, and Nocturne was on After Forest. Temple of... Oh, yes, I didn't write down my fifth Way of the Hero in Temple of Time. And it was for 2.
Yep, Temple of Time somehow was the area that was stacked today.
Yeah.
yeah.
Do we
Stacked as in all checks.
Yeah, every check required.
do we know where the second Temple of Time hint was? Because the only one we found was...
No, I only knew one. The one I found, but I can't remember where. Probably River.
It was...
No, it was in Graveyard at the
The graveyard. Yeah.
at the Nocturne location.
Yeah.
It is possible that Nocturne is the Way of the Hero at Temple of Time if a hint is somewhere else accessible, but it does look so far like the Strength 2 is the Way of the Hero that matters there.
Yeah. In fact, it would be the Way of the Hero.
By the way, shoutouts to Chew Strats on Iron Knuckles.
Well, only 2 hearts left. It makes some sense
Yeah.
there.
Gotta take a safety strat somewhere.
I mean,
You don't need to pick up the rest of the hearts. You're gonna get a heart refill, but you know.
Yeah, the other thing is, when you've got maximum number of chews, you might as well use them for something.
Oh yeah.
Also, the Way of the Hero hint for Forest Temple was a bit trolley. Lens
yeah.
for Shadow Clear.
Yeah.
Gotta love that new lens logic.
While I was in Treasure Chest minigame, I remembered, scrub settings, also Rest of Shadow.
Yeah.
You show up in a seed in one of these qualifiers somewhere.
The other seeds had lens so early, I haven't thought about it as Way of the Hero when the lens is so early.
Yeah, no,
But
it
this
was
time it
quite
was late.
unfortunate where that bow location was, and since
Yeah.
I didn't found the second bow, I think I can tell now. Because the second bow is hiding in Spirit Temple boss key chest.
Okay.
Which I skipped as I went go mode.
Yeah.
And the third one?
We don't know.
Okay.
Ganon's castle at this point. Although,
Or ice.
the outside Ganon's castle. No, I think it looks like Felix has done some extra checks after finishing and found some extra items. From what it looks like they have checked ice and haven't mentioned a bow being there.
I just couldn't have anything. It was so late because of the letter.
Well, we saw Unfreezing King Zora on screen.
Where was the second wallet?
Frogs 1.
Right.
That's the one I skipped. I was afraid of going back to river.
Yeah.
But King Zora was just a heart container, so that's not anything to worry about.
But that was something. No bottles, no bow for almost 2 hours, I think.
Yeah, that's a really dry seed.
And really unhealthy until the end. It wasn't until the end where we picked up a lot more health.
And I do want to point out now, it looks like Lido is now in go mode,
Yeah.
which is just ridiculously impressive at this point. Siberian, we should probably let you know, Lido had a Bizhawk crash about an hour in and decided to just restart the seed.
Oh my god.
With the knowledge of what they've already did for that hour.
Yeah, but still,
That's, I say they've
he
just
lost at least half an hour.
as they've just hit go mode. That is one hell of a comeback.
Yeah, they weren't able to get the backup of their save state from the files, since apparently they don't know how you can do that. So the whole save state was gone. Was from scratch 1 hour late.
But still, they have done remarkably well.
Yeah. That would have been an amazing time for them. And we get our second finish out on restream here. Cloud is serving us some breakfast bacon.
Do you want me to put
Or
up
at this
the meme?
point for me, dinner.
Where
Always.
is it?
Memes.
Team is always a good idea.
Push Ganon, receive bacon. And Cloud has finished in 21st place with a time of 4 hours, 17 minutes and 40 seconds.
GG.
Cloud.
Yep, Cloud will be joining us in the interview.
Wonderful.
Doodlebit has also finished in 20th with a time of 4 hours, 14 and 58.
GG's.
GG's.
GG.
And
Yeah.
I want to point out at this time, we have basically no forfeits. Even though it was a mean seed so far.
The only
Wasn't there one nearly the start?
We're not counting that. Look, yes, it was a forfeit, but it was for personal reasons. It wasn't a forfeit because it was too much.
Yeah, I think at this point, all the Scrubs runners are just getting used to bad seeds and just sucking it up. If we actually get a nice seed on one of these, no one's gonna know what to do with themselves.
Imagine getting a jet seed on live calls in Scrubs. Okay.
Even the offline seeds are mean. They start as jet seed and, well, 1 hour item hunt.
Don't know, I've yet to get around to actually completing the offline seed I've got. It's one I really need to get to.
I love the comment in our chat here. Mad seeds, I've been molded by them, born with them. They shaped me and turned me into a monster.
Ego Dev has finished in 22nd with a time of 4 hours and 19 minutes flat. And 23 seconds later, Timmy2 Soup has finished in 23rd place.
How goes it, everyone?
Cloud,
Hey.
GG's.
GG's Cloud.
That friggin' bow.
Oh dear.
That took everyone a while to find that.
Yeah.
That's the sound of a broken man. We are so sorry.
Is there any other bows?
We know
Spirit
from
Temple
one.
chest.
Spirit Temple.
Bullock at this point, I guess.
Quite bow locked.
Hmm.
Like, who goes to GTG without strength 2 or bow?
Apparently people who need to run the seed.
I also went a bit out of the way for that bow. Usually I do the left side first before going into the maze.
I always go right side.
Sorry, go on.
And it's like I was running low on checks before I found that bow. All I had was a couple of spare checks, one in Forest Temple, and a few Dinslock checks, and that was it.
Oh, there's one that might entertain you a little that I was pushing for a while, which was the second wallet was on Frogs in the Rain, so King's Aura was open for quite a while in that seed.
I didn't do Frogs in the Rain.
By the way, Cloud, chat is just pointing out again, you were the first person on Restream that found Dickens.
I was.
Yep.
I'm gonna pop up the chat at least so I can see everyone. Well, I figured that I may have been the first one because it was in a weird location, and when I was searching for the bow, I was like, okay, I have Water Temple left, and I have GTG left. I'll do Water Temple just to see. And then I get Dins. It's like that unlocks more checks in Water Temple. It's like, no, I don't want to be in here. But where's Street?
Last and in chat, quite a few people did Deep Fire.
Oh yeah.
I did
Baron
Deep
Fire.
because you had that strength wave the hero in
Lake
Lake
Hylia.
Hylia. So the other strengths would be strength locked. So I went Deep Fire to see if I can find strength 2. Nothing was there. Forest Temple, I thought I would find strength. All I found was lens. It's like, okay, maybe it's in Shadow Temple. Maybe I can find strength in Shadow. Nope.
I think there was a scale in Fire Temple.
Yeah.
Not
Yeah.
of any use to you, but technically not a Baron Fire.
And nobody on Restream, I think, shot the sun in the Lake Hylia.
I had it in my mind, but the location was a bit off.
Yeah, and especially with the
Although
bow
we have the
location.
song, but still something else to do.
Yeah, there was always something to do. Yeah.
And it was not reachable at that point, no long shot.
Yeah.
Did anyone find the long shot?
Not that we're aware of.
Not on Restream, at least.
Told in chat where it was by Felix, who apparently has done some extra checks out
He had
after
time.
thing, but it's in Ice Cavern apparently.
Oh, beautiful.
Damn.
But after you find the bow, everything was laid out of what you needed to do.
It did
And
become
yeah.
really linear, yeah.
But it took forever to find that bow.
Yeah,
And
it was the
Millie
bow.
will finish soon here.
Yeah, I think the only really troll items were the bow and the dins, and for anyone who forgot lax as a check, that was a bit of a problem.
Speaking of that, so you get Nocturne from Prelude after beating the Forest Temple. That led you to Shadow. The Shadow Temple, before the Shadow Temple, the hint stone says Temple of Time, Way of the Hero. It's like, that's probably not for Nocturne, because you need Nocturne to get it.
Yeah.
Unless there was another hint that I missed.
Well, there's a few of like the Storms Grottos or the Hammer Grotto with hints, and because Storms and Hammer were both really early, if one of those has the hint, it could be.
Yeah, but we never saw the duplicate of it.
Yeah.
We-
So, because the way that hints are is if a hint saying that something's like Way of the Hero is locked behind that, if both hints are, that means whatever it is not Way of the Hero. One hint has to be accessible in order to.
Yeah. For example, if the other Temple of Time hint is in, let me think. If the other Temple of Time hint is
Within
in
Zor's Fountain.
for example, yeah, then 100% it's the Strength 2 that's Way of the Hero, but because we have no idea on that other hint, it could be either of them.
Our chat just pointed something out, which gives us an idea why Millie put off Lax so long. Since she's playing co-op and there's a Ganon boss key on Lax normally, that could be a reason why she didn't thought about Lax for
Oh
so long.
yeah.
Yeah, that could be a. I mean, I think it was a couple months ago, one of the weeklies or something like that had Strength 2 on Lax as well, and a lot of people put that off for a while. Or, like, just completely forgot the check, so. It's one of those, sometimes your brain just blanks on these things.
Yeah.
And in most cases, the songs are usually Way of the Hero in the locations.
Yeah.
Especially Nocturne, ZL, and Minuet Zarya.
And Lido finally arriving in Jabu.
Yep. Cloud, so that you know, Lido suffered a crash about 55 minutes in. And
Really?
yeah, lost all of their progress.
Lost everything about an hour in, had to completely restart, and is in go mode in Jabu right now.
I see. I'm watching the restream, but that's incredible that after an hour they decide to stick with it.
Yeah, it's an incredible catch up.
I might have forfeited if I could not recover the save states.
Yes, I think pretty much the only thing they've done that wasn't really necessary was Deep Fire since that crash.
And they weren't able to recover their save state. It was a blank save state at that point.
Yeah, they reset BizHawk, I think.
You have to recover the save files before starting BizHawk again.
Yeah.
Right.
Or else it's gone.
Yeah. But if you never had that happen to you, you wouldn't know about it. I learned it the hard way.
And everyone learns the hard way.
Yeah.
So did I.
No, like halfway through the sea, near the end, my chat said something about they were having troubles with my stream loading.
Yeah, your stream
Did
was
it show up at all during the restream?
your stream was lagging at some point, Cloud.
Yeah, it
because
was
when
just
you
for a few minutes.
Goron City, it lagged out a bit.
We have 4 people still racing,
Mm-hmm.
including 2 people on restream.
Millie's just getting on to Ganon now, so she won't be long before finishing.
No.
Let me check those other streams, see what's going on there.
Yeah, Lido would probably have been done a while ago had the crash not happened.
Yeah.
It's unfortunate, but the fact that they've picked themselves up and just pushed through is amazing.
Yeah, hopefully they'll come in for an interview and just everyone to give them lots of love for that.
Yeah.
Yeah, please.
Whilst we wait for Millie to kill the pig, I want to just do a bit of shouting out. First of all, to our runners for today, Siberian, Cloud, X7X, Judge Lido and Millibug. If you could go and give them some love and support, please go and do that. I also want to shout out the trackers, Deisler, Diggers, Star and Seabuff. Without their support, we would not have been able to give you such a good restream. So please also go and give them some love and support. And finally, please give some love to the commentators. Myself, Hidden Hero and Dreads and Cats.
And also shoutouts to everyone who's watching today.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for staying with us, supporting our runners, the community.
Everything, yeah.
It's always great to have lots of people here watching these. Here we got Millie just finishing up now. And missing the pig a lot on that last slash. It's Millie in
GGs.
24th place with 4:33.16.
GG's. And Millie will be joining us for an interview.
I'm actually so happy we have, for the 6th qualifier, still 28 entrances.
Yeah.
I was so close to the 420 time,
Oh yeah.
You
but I
want...
didn't want to wait again for like 2.5 minutes.
Yeah, that would have been a snipe by 2 people looking at the times.
Welcome in, Millie. GG.
Hello, Millie.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
It's fine.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'm so sorry.
Okay, I think...
For what?
Millie, I have to say, thank you for doing King's Aura. I've been calling for that check to be done for so long.
Oh, I was just like, well, I was like, I'm desperate now. I'm desperate. I was convinced there was something on 20. that was also around the time that I realized that I'd marked my medallions wrong. And so I was starting to question absolutely everything.
Oh, that was the reason for your lag skip.
That thing.
Pardon?
Is that the reason you didn't end up checking lax?
Yeah.
Oh,
So,
that.
no. So actually, the reason that I didn't check lax immediately was because I was like convinced there was something on 20. I was convinced like it, and I also like basically I walked into CAC expecting to get like a song because I'd marked Shadow as like fire or whatever, and didn't, and I was like, oh god, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, and I should have gone straight to lax, but I was like, I'm gonna go full clip fire instead, like. As you do.
I think the next question is, how fast should Sean be running?
Really fast. Really fucking fast. He should be on the others, like on the other side of the planet. Quite frankly, that fucking lens. What?
I was
What?
listening to you when
I
you
also
were...
had to think about Lens.
Yeah, no, it's one of those. We were all waiting for a qualifier to have where the hero lens for Shadow.
Millie, I was listening into your stream when you guessed what could be in Way of the Hero Forest. And by that point, we already knew it was Lens. And I was like, okay, all of those guesses are wrong.
Yeah, because I was like, well, it's probably like it's probably gonna be either Din's or Strength 2 or it's gonna be Ruto's. And like by my luck, it'll be Ruto's because then that probably means progressions in Ice Cavern. And Sean's done a lovely little round the world tour for us. And I was like, and I saw the lens and I was like, oh no, please no, please no. Please no lens. And then I went into chess game and there was nothing on it. And I was like, oh.
What's better is there is something in Ice Cavern. It's the long
What?
shot.
Long shots in Ice Cavern? Oh my god.
Yeah, it wasn't checked on stream, but Felix went back to the seed after finishing and did some of the dumb checks.
Oh my god. What a... Oh, I don't even... Oh god.
I do want to point out though, you were the only person on Restream who found that second wallet on Frogs in the Rain. So you
I
were
always go and do Daddy's Frogs.
yeah, you were the only one who could do King's Aura.
Oh, fair. Oh my goodness. It's just like... I'm not gonna lie, I'm really happy that I didn't come last on Restream. That was like my biggest thing. I was like, oh.
On the
Let's
other
happy with
news
here
regarding
why
that.
Yeah?
Vito had a emulator crash, and
Oh,
he lost everything and had to restart. He lost an hour's worth of progress and had to do it completely from the beginning.
oh no.
He's heading up to... Well, he's just going to become an adult and then head into the tower now. He did some real impressive catch-up after that.
Okay, so now I'm like, okay, definitely last on Restream by default, purely because that's insane that he caught up after that. That's amazing.
It was just for your lags
Yeah.
that made the difference. I
Yeah.
think.
Like I'm just so frustrated at myself, and because like I also was like, oh, I wonder if there's something in water, as well. And I said that about 40 minutes before I went into water.
In Shadow, you were on time with both Siberian and Cloud. All three of you were in Shadow at the same time. It was just Wax that held you back on that.
I think it's because as soon as I start, like, because I had this really like awkward thing where I had this thing where because I'd marked my medallions wrong, I started to double question everything else.
No, that makes sense.
Yeah, so cool. I'm also like gonna like drop out of interview because I'm supposed to be doing the wild card race in like an hour and a bit, and I really want to have a break just before.
Yes,
Yeah.
you go recover. You've done brilliantly today. GG's, and we will see you next time.
You will, and like GG's to everyone. Like everyone played really, really well. I'm really impressed. I know I didn't see you all, but I saw your times, so.
And thank you for those wonderful reactions to some things.
Yeah, we actually switched
Yeah.
to your audio when you picked up Strength 2.
Did you switch to my?
Yeah, that reaction was beautiful.
Oh, I was just like, it's fine, everyone. It's fine. It's fucking fine. We're not salty. We're not crying. All right. Anyway. Thank you so much. GG's. Bye 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 bye. Well done,
Take a
Siberia.
break.
Well done, Cloud. Bye.
GG's. Bye.
Restream does not know where Feral's wind was.
But from that emoji, you know.
Probably somewhere real dumb. Shoot the front! Oh, that is beautiful.
What the fuck?
Secretly, Faros was way of the hero in Lake.
That can't be Way of the Hero. It
I
has to be the
know.
Strength 1, which then locks Strength 2, which locks Strength 3.
Yeah, basically, his scene was just straightforward.
I didn't know that 3 of us were in shadow at the same time. That's ridiculous.
You're all slightly different parts of it, but you were all in. The 3 of you were in shadow at the same time, and there's a good chance Lido would have been in there at the same time without the crash as well.
Yeah.
But yes, this is the final climb for Lido. We've probably got, what, another 5 minutes left before Lido finishes?
Yeah, it's not going to be long at this point.
Get that finishing hype. By the way, nice bullshit, Felix.
The bot likes to meme.
No, I agree with Sam's BS meter thing. This is 100%.
Yeah.
I think
Not 80 or 30 skulls, yes.
the early on 98% was the one good shout the bot had there.
Yeah. By the way, shoutouts to Nothing on Skulls on Skull Central today.
Yep. It was bound to happen eventually, though, wasn't it?
I mean, the Seed Roller got another shot for that tomorrow. On our NA friendly race, starting at, I think,
6 p.m. Eastern?
I have it open here. Let me see. Yeah, that's 6 p.m. Eastern, 10 UTC, so 11 British Standard, or for Germans, French people, that's midnight.
Sean
Also-
wants to point out that people asked for no AD and no 30 gold sculptures, and they delivered. You may have delivered that, Sean, but we ended up having the fun dip.
Yeah, but with that huge rupee in Midos, you do the deco tree, and then you later find out it's foolish.
Stone or Bolero on OG.
Yeah.
Yeah, but everyone did it anyway because they were given the tools to do it first.
Yep.
Meanwhile, I was hint hunting and found the second Temple of Time hint. Lost Woods, near the scrub.
No! How did everyone skip that?
Lost Woods Baron.
Why would
Yeah.
you get that?
That does mean Requiem can be Way of the Hero then.
Nocturne.
Not
yeah,
fair.
right.
Yeah, sorry. But yeah, that's either of those can be We're the Heroes since that hint was so early.
A nice, well, I guess it was one cycle that Lido got, I think, when they finally got to hit Ganon.
Where was Big Goron's sword?
We have no idea.
I think it also was Lost Woods. I think I read that. on the
Yeah.
scroll.
Lost Woods is perfectly possible.
GC Grotto. Trent apparently had big old sword.
I should have gotten this chest. I went in there to read the hint, but not get the chest.
Oh lol. Yeah, you did that early.
Big Goron would have been so nice.
Oh yeah, Bigoron would have been lovely with it, especially being available that early.
So let's hope Leo will come in for an interview after serving some bacon here.
I'm gonna head out. I'm getting a little bit hungry.
No worries.
Thanks
Yeah.
for
GG.
Thanks for making me be on Restream. Was
GG, Cloud. Go enjoy your food.
GG.
I will.
Take care.
We'll see you all guys tomorrow. Maybe.
Have a well-deserved rest.
Yeah.
By the way, Sean, you decided what country you go to tonight?
Here we go with Lido finishing up.
Sean, I asked if you decided for country you will go to for the next few months, so people forgot about this seed. GG's, there it is.
GG's to Judge Lido. They have finished with an official time of 4 hours, 47 minutes and 49 seconds in 25th place. GG's to them.
That
Yep.
time after that happened.
Lido accepted the interview, so get your hype in chat for them.
Yep.
We've got Felix in chat asking for the Plando file.
While we're waiting for Lido, thank you everyone in chat. Thank you for that hype train, those gifted subs here, staying with us here and watching those runners. This wouldn't be possible without you sitting here, 40 people watching at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
Always great to have plenty of people here watching these.
There they are. Hello.
GG Lido.
GG's, man. GG's.
Okay, that was a little exhausting. I will say, for basically having to do the first hour of the seed again, I was actually fairly happy with how that went.
That was amazing.
Oh yeah, you would have finished with quite a good time if not for that, to be honest. The only
Yeah, I mean, I had a few sloppy things where I was just like rushing things because I was trying to go out of control, and what I like I was just being silly in Fire Temple with having no life. But other than that, I think a big key of this was Water Temple. I'm glad I hopped in there, even though I couldn't clear it because I never found a long shot. I could have. There were a lot more things I could have done instead of hopping in Water Temple, and that ended up being really the big key.
Yeah, no, pretty much the only thing you didn't really need to do was the deep fire play.
Yep.
Matt, you did pretty much everything right in the seed.
Well, this was weird because the hints were awful. The hints were really bad. I mean, like Forest Temple Way of the Hero was what, a lens?
Lens purely for Shadow Temple as well.
Which was purely for Shadow Temple. I was getting worried that the I don't know if this can actually happen or not, but the wallet and Goron tunic were both in the well, and I'm sitting there on a well Way of the Hero, and I'm like, is it one of those things to beat Fire Temple? But then the boomerang finally happened.
Neither of those hero because they're both equally accessible. It was boomerang was the only thing there that could be.
Unless there was an item on King's Aura, which there wasn't.
Shortly after, Millie picked up her second wallet at Rocks in the Rain, and then we started thinking about unfreezing King's Aura.
And have a bottle for an hour after that.
What was everyone else's go mode item?
Rutos.
It was.
Oh, okay. It was pretty much Rutos for everybody.
Rutos, yeah.
I mean, that makes sense.
One player's go mode item was hover boots.
Really?
Yeah, we've seen that in chat. Mentioned in chat.
That's interesting.
Hovers, they came in pair with Bomb.
I mean, I guess it's possible because hovers. Wait.
Choose.
Hold. Yeah, because hovers didn't really lead to anything, did they? No, wait. How can hovers be?
No. Yeah.
No, how can hovers be go mode?
Yeah, but they found that super late.
Because hovers leads to silver gauntlets.
Where was that comment?
I think they were meaning like the only thing that wasn't directly hinted or.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. But yeah, because there was Temple of Time Way of the Hero, which I guess was double Way of the Hero, I guess, because it was Nocturne and Silver Gauntlets.
Yep, and we also found out the other Temple of Time hint was in Lost Woods, so both of them can be the Way of the Hero.
Oh yeah, because I'm trying to.
Yeah, the hint you.
What was the Way of the Hero hint that was right behind Nocturne? Was that Temple of Time Way of the Hero? Yeah, which I thought was kind of amusing at the time. Because that was the first time I had found Temple of Time Way of the Hero, was after I got Nocturne.
Yeah.
And you weren't going to find it was tough to find a Lost Woods Way of the Hero hint, because Lost Woods was barren. What were you going to do there?
Picking up Big Stabby, apparently.
Oh, is that where Big Goron was?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Of course it was. I hate when that happens. When you get Big Goron in a barren location. Also, this seed made me sad at the beginning because the very first hint out of the gate was Chickens is dead.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
But I actually kind of enjoyed the seed because the hints were for a large part really bad, and it made things kind of interesting. And having to go into Water Temple was weird. Did anyone ever find a long shot?
We found it afterwards.
We know where it is, but it wasn't found on Restream. It was
Where
in
was it?
an ice cavern.
Oh, yeah, I guess that kind of makes sense.
I mean, to cite Sean here, people wanted a non-AG seed and non-skull seed. He delivered.
That is true. It was technically not all dungeons. I'm guessing probably most people came close to doing all dungeons anyway, because I'm guessing most people probably did what I did, is you got a whole bunch of money at the beginning and you rushed into Decatry.
Yeah.
Everybody on Restream did Deku immediately with that 200.
It wasn't all dungeons, but it turned into the AD fun dip.
Because I mean, the only things you could have avoided in the seed were ice cavern and the rest of water, but you had to go into water. Because I think I don't remember. I think there was something. Oh, the bow was in GTG.
Yeah, the bow.
Yeah.
Do you want to know
Which
what
was,
the second
was very
bow?
convenient to be there, so that then I could actually do more of GTG at the time.
I can tell you the second bow was in the Spirit Temple boss key chest.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I just ran right by it because I was in go mode by that point.
Yeah, everyone did that.
I don't think we found a third bow. At least I don't know where the third bow would be.
And this seed, man, could really have used some warp songs.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
You were missing 3 warp songs.
It was annoying enough that I had to redo a good chunk of what I had done, but then I had to run everywhere to do it. You couldn't warp anywhere.
Prelude was on Burning Cack.
Yeah, I figured it probably was. I figured if I, at that point, I was like, I'm trying to think, what is slightly quicker? Would it be to run over and grab it, because it might be Prelude, or just ignore it? I wasn't sure by that point.
At this point, the race is officially finished. Everyone has finished the seed.
Yay!
Hey, we did it.
Shall we wrap up there then?
Go ahead.
That was fun. That was fun, though. I mean, well, fun after the first hour. But...
Well, GG's Lido. I'm now going to tell you about the upcoming races we've got. So, tomorrow at 10 o'clock Universal Time, or 6 PM Eastern, we have Qualifier 7. Then Monday, July 13th, at 6 PM Universal, or 2 PM Eastern, we have the 8th Qualifier. At 2 PM Universal, or 10 AM Eastern on next Saturday, we have Qualifier 9. And then on Sunday, July 19th, at 10 PM Universal, which is 6 PM Eastern, we have Qualifier 10. I would like to shout out our runners, Judge Lido, the Milliberg, Siberian, and Cloud X7X, for running the seed. The trackers, Deister84, Diggers 129, Star 1468, and Seabreath 33. Thank you very much to those volunteers, and of course to the commentators, Dreads and Cats, myself, and trying to do this off the top of my head quickly.
Hidden Hero.
Hidden Hero. Sorry, Hidden Hero.
Alright.
Finally, I would like to thank everyone for watching, and we will see you guys next time.
Thanks, guys.
Thank you.